Good morning, good afternoon, good day, ladies, gentlemen, and others. Welcome on into a Yoga stream. Thanks for stopping by. If that's now, within future highlights, VODs, clips, whatever it may be, I do really appreciate it. I hope we are all doing well, having a fantastic start to the weekend. We are now loading in. We are going to be carrying on with our Chernarus Adventure. Obviously, we have some gear. We are just looking for that new snipper. And I believe today will be the day. But welcome in, Sam, Moneyman, Brewer, Jolly, Stu Hill. How's it going, Claire? Hope we're all doing well and having a fantastic day. Like I said, we're going to be carrying on some Chernarus. I think, if I remember correctly, I need to find some food. We're not logged off in the most bestest of areas. We're not scared. We'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get going, shall we? We're at Zeleno, so we might get straight into PvP. We don't know. We'll be cautious. Be a little bit cautious. Thank you very much for the follow, JPH. Much appreciated. Just check the hill quickly. Just check the hill quickly, see if anyone's sitting in. Yeah, we need to prioritize food. We haven't got any. We also don't have a melee weapon or a knife. So I also need to find myself a knife because I went to cut up a pig. I went to go kill a pig and then realised I didn't have a knife, so let's go do that. Dave, good to see you. Mickey, welcome. Happy Saturday to you also. Okay, some beans straight away, that's good. Do have a can opener, so I shall eat those straight away. Jolly, welcome on in. Nicholas, good to see you as well. Hope we're all doing well. A little bit of a later start than I wanted, I'm not going to lie. It was gone 4 when I went to bed, so I kind of woke up later than I wanted, but still way too much. Still way too later than I wanted. Well, it's the weekend. But yeah, doing some Manor Lords this. I did post a Manor Lords video on YouTube. If anyone's interested in that, I'd appreciate it. I enjoyed the game. We have restarted, so the first episode's a bit of a just kind of warm up. See what happens. Then yeah, now I know what I'm doing. Still don't know what I'm doing, but no, I recorded it. Dabaru, good to see you, welcome. Fuzzy Lumpkins, welcome. Yeah, I know, I naturally say, because it's weird, I don't obviously normally play and talk to myself as much, so because of that, it triggered me saying chant. Just natural. You play like 6-7 hours of gaming a day to people. It just becomes natural just to talk to chat. Can't even find a knife. I don't have a melee to deal with any of the zombies. Don't think this is going to be the best thing. Hey Alex, how's it going, buddy? Right, let's see if we can find the new sniper here, shall we? Pretty sure someone said that you can find it here yesterday. I can't even jump up on these. Don't really need another one. Put that there for a minute then. Yeah, ACOG is indeed. Hopefully they change that. I'm hoping they bring out a new scope which fits both the SV98 and the DMR. Like, this scope is so ugly. I don't know if this scope fits on the SV. I'm sure it will do. Of course we log in when it's about to get night time. Classic. We do need to find a proper ACOG scope though. Smoky Joe, James, good to see you. The shoes are ruined, they're in the middle of nowhere. Oh no. Make sure to run on the grass as much as possible. There's new boots here. Damaged though. Nanogrounds. Yeah, hopefully they bring out some more scopes. Smoky Joe, good to see you. Someone's shooting zombies. Hey VV, how's it going? unfortunately weren't that geared, but I can't have them running around in the military that. Wouldn't mind a gun cleaning kit though. Loads of food as well. What it does have is a pistol suppressor, which is kind of good. Leather kit. So much crap. All this 5.56. Have they got a knife? They do have a knife. Alright, I don't want to stick around here too long. I had some, not really good stuff, but... Hey dog, good to see you. Sam, you're welcome on in. Yeah, it's a pretty busy area. Shots to the left and shots to the right. Sounds like a shotgun maybe. Or the new gunner, it's a sound I've not heard. But the pipe's a melee weapon, but now I've got a knife, I could probably drop that. Right. Don't know what the search. Probably looted them two things. Come on, SV. Come on, Daisy. Be good to me. Just start me off. Give it to me straight away. Bandage, thank you very much. Loads of bloody 45 now. Bloody too much. Should have used his other cleaning kit quickly to fix that up. Hey Peabodies. Flynn, welcome on in as well. Hope we're doing good, Fifi. Probably will find another FX. I'm not going to fix it too many times. I was getting there, So you can find a sniper at Zeleno, right? Pretty sure someone said yesterday you can find it, or he's seen someone find it in the things. Hey Joe. Can't see much. I think our best shout is probably going to be the tents again, isn't it? Down by the person we killed had all their mags. Did just hear a shot in the west though, so that might be where they were. Hey, ammo. Yeah, of course. That also makes all the military areas quite good for PvP. I'll do my best. Pretty sure I've looted everything here. As you mean the product? I can't see shit. Where do you find MVGs? Can you only find on like heli crashes and stuff? Unofficial. So I want to try and make my way back towards the Mishkino tents. I don't know if that's the right place. Oh, myself. It's a product. It's a brand of yogurts. And I was a big fan of them when I was creating my Xbox account, like when I was 13, so how many years ago? 15 years ago. And then the name has just forever been there. Oh, I'm so frustrated that the time I've come on, it's freaking night time. Just getting night time as well, so it's like we've got the whole night. Yeah, helis. Probably not the safest thing to be doing, but you know, there's no point us streaming if we can't see, right? Tom Riddle, how's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, we do possibly have a team up today, but it'd be like at my 7, so we could only probably do a couple of hours, a few hours. Obviously, I can't stream too late to keep people up, so we probably might be having one, not too sure. They're not getting on till they're 8, so that's obviously my 7. So we might be able to get a couple or 3 hours with them. Yeah, not too sure. We might just rearrange it. I'm not sure what's going on at the moment. FPS Mox, how's it going? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well and having a good day, a good weekend so far. Cheers for the hydrate as well. Really appreciate it. We did recently partner up with a new hydration company called Holy, so exclamation mark Holy, Holy. We'll bring up a discounted link for you to use if that's what you're interested in. This helps support the channel as well, so I appreciate it in advance if anyone did check it out. Randy, good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, not too bad. FPS, I kind of stayed up till like gone 4 last night playing Manor Lords and woke up late and then started streaming, so yeah, not really done too much. I stream Friday, Saturday and Sunday, so my weekends don't normally involve too much. How about yours so far? Can't complain much. Very nice. Wolfies. Ooh, what have you got for breakfast? Obviously, for those who are joining in, obviously we just had a couple of follows as well. We do multi-stream, so if you see me respond to a comment that you can't see, it's probably because it's on the other platform. Stream on Twitch and YouTube. We did hear shots this way. Very nice, Randy. I do need to be careful as I run around with a head torch. Don't know if I'm running the right way at all. Probably need to head more that way, I think, but... Hey, Lee back, good to see you. 6 months is a long time. What do you mean? What's 6 months? We are pushing 10k subs on YouTube as well, so massive thank you again for everyone who's been checking the channel out. Just 224 away. We might turn the light off for just a... Oh, so the dam's it. Oh, so oh, I really should know how to get to these places then. You're literally just west of Zeleno. I don't know, is that close? You got the dam and then the summer camp's just there, right? This is where we heard the shots, so I do need to be careful. know you lot can't see like anything right now, but nor can I. You lot have gamma on actually, so you might actually might even see a bit more than I do. Just kind of gonna see. Someone might risk it with a head torch on and off, not when they get into the buildings. Yes, Randy, still carrying on. I don't think I actually have a chem light on anymore. I dropped it once I got this all set up. The wolves didn't come for me. You know what, I think whilst it's pitch black, I might quickly go use the bathroom. I never went before I started streaming. Sure, no one's going to find me here. I'll be back in just like a minute. I need to fill up my water as well. I'm back in just a minute or so. I am back. Randy, you can't be doing that shit whilst I'm not here. Coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very, 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 very much. Going to Alex, Dead Ants, Scranton, Connor, and One Eye. All getting a gifted sub there. Thank you so, so much, buddy. Really, really appreciate it. Too freaking kind. Thanks for the continued support. Right, was there any shots or anything? Ba-da-ba. All silent. Ellen Day. That the DIG kind of makes me think of like a Scandinavian name. Hello, hello. Right. I feel like it's got even darker. Not much I can do really. I feel like it's going to be very silly of me to kind of just push in the darkness. Norwegian? It's because I'm fluent. No, my girlfriend's Norwegian, so it's only the reason I don't even know. I don't really know anything. Good after midday? Is that good afternoon? Yeah, you tell him, Randy. Cyprus. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I actually go back to Norway in June for 3 months. Excited. Yeah. I feel like I'd be stupid to run in. I don't really need to run in and out there, obviously. I need to go to the military. But that's also going to be a risky place for me to scout. I think I might just have to wait till daytime. We heard shots here, that's the annoying thing. So I think someone's already been through. Like, I don't need anything from here, so let's keep them going. Well, it probably helps because well, it's not Norway. It's just being with Amanda, I guess, right? I prefer living in England, but obviously, when I'm in Norway, I'm with Amanda, so doing great. Got you in the background, still doing the kitchen up on my days off. Very nice, as in like renovating it. So like maybe we mug the head torch off for a minute. Just play say, oh, goes down dramatically. Too dark, yeah. Get like a few hours. We're pretty south. I don't say where, obviously, because where my girlfriend lives, but yeah, you get a few hours of daylight. We met through Twitch, basically. A friend of mine met someone in a game, and then I met them through my friend, and Amanda was friends with that friend. So annoyed I've came on and it's just pitch black. Now it's been a year that we've been together. When in bells in the future? Dunno. Possibly. '21st century love story, indeed. But it's, yeah, it works perfectly. Like, obviously long distance sucks. But, you know, having a gamer girlfriend as such. I think she asked me to play games more than I do, to be fair. I think that's obviously with work, like, streaming all day and playing games all day for a living as such. Sometimes in the evenings my gaming mood's just a bit like a... no, Randy, she just learn it being Norwegian. Honestly, I can't see anything, chat. SKS, I think. Whose idea was it to come on when it's pitch black? We might just have to literally just talk. sit in the bush and talk for a little while because I have no idea. SK shots back in town. Nah, she loves to play. Like, she's up way later than I am playing games normally. Hey Reaper, how's it going? But yeah, again, Randy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members, buddy. Scooter Cat, good to see you as well. Yeah, obviously you can't tell what map we're on because it's pitch freaking black, but we are on Chernarus. Yeah, I don't get why they have it so long and dark on experimental. They should have light official nights. Like, there's not much I can do right now. Obviously, I've got the head torch. I could just run around like a hooligan. You know, we want the gun. I don't actually know where I'm going, so I don't want to pass the military. It's along here somewhere. The summer camp was just along here, so. If you're wondering why I'm carrying so much M4 stuff as well, it's just basically in case I found an M4. But if we find the SV98, we are dropping the AK. We're going to rock a DMR and an SV. Wearing my birthday FS 500k hoodie. Wondering how long until we get to buy Muller 500k merch. I was about to say what the hell is an FS 500k, but I guess you mean fresh spawns. I don't think that will ever happen, Dr. Dr. Cheese. I do have merch, obviously. We don't have a link for that on YouTube. I swear I just heard steps. Oh shit, that's not what I was meant to do at all. It's getting lighter a little bit already. Do apologise, chat. I know it's not fun, but yeah, for the life, the safety of this character is the best way to be. See, I don't mind nighttime. I think it's cool running around with a head torch and stuff, but when you're streaming, it's kind of shit because obviously you lot can't see anything. So it's like we're all just sitting here, you know, we've got like 100 and something people here, and we're just all not really doing. We can't really do much. Just watches your light out event on TRMZ. Kinda laugh and say I was yeah, it was just unfortunate. We got stuck, like our positioning was awful. You know, there's not much Sour could have done really. Obviously being red health, we did well to get out of the first situation, but ran straight into Doze and Chopper and that, looking down the airstrip, so not much we could have done unfortunately, but it was a good run. I think like within our group we killed like 26 people or something. I think we killed like 12 on the final day, so I think we were probably the highest killing squad on the last day possibly. I know Peppermint and Chopper did pretty good as well. Change the category. Hey Reg, how's it going? Good afternoon. But we got a kill, so we was on for like 15 minutes and we got a kill, which is quicker than yesterday. Yesterday we got 7 hours and only got 1 kill. So, you know, we're tied with yesterday's kills. Yeah, I probably should have stayed at the cabins, because I could see the cabins a little bit. I thought I'd get ready and set up over at the military. Because the annoying thing is we heard shots earlier on, so I feel like someone could be sitting here, or someone just looted it and got out. So if we just wait till daytime... Yeah, it's a bit of an awkward one, because probably the safest time to run through it is nighttime. But I'd rather be able to see. Yeah, unfortunately Ish did, yeah, Alex. It was a really bad push by me. It still annoys me today. I did a bad push. We are on the west. We're kind of going to go towards... Is it Mishkino Tense it's called? Is this Mishkino Tense? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like we still did really well. We still put up a good fight. Had some good PvP. Obviously we killed, 2 full squads of 3, another squad of 2. So, like, overall we did really, really well on the last day. I was pretty happy with it, but like I said, it would have been nice to not die how I did die, because I did a really bad push into that bunker. But sometimes you just make a bad decision and it costs you your life. So that's either the new gun or the shoddy. I don't know if I've gone past the military. I don't think I have. Okay, here. We were very close to him, without realising. Something's been dropped there. Hey Mike. Gonna be a little bit slower with chat. I will catch up though. See, I need to kind of put all my eyeballs and concentration on the military. Absolutely hate this scope though. Don't have any stamina. Probably, I mean, I could drop my bag somewhere. We're working on it, Luke. We're working on it. Zombies are pretty far out this way. Jammed instantly. Just what we wanted. I'm scared. Hey, Cotton. Two SKSs. Just what we wanted. Oh, I don't have the stamina to... no gun, chat. We risk it. Don't even have the stamina to do it. M16 up there. It kind of sucks, right? 2 times we've been there, nothing. Goes this way. Oh my god. Okay. Great. Good shooting. If anyone was around, I'd definitely be dead. Hey Leroy, how's it going? I will properly catch up with chat very, very soon. But that was unfortunate. There's a few military containers here. I do believe, right? We checked them yesterday. Hey Chris, how's it going? Johnny Blaze, welcome on in as well. I think that's everyone so far. Get in here quickly and I'll catch up with chat. Ran on the mouse for the 9 hours the other night, chasing shots all over the south. Couldn't find one person, even camped BKLO1 for over 2 hours and not one person. Yeah, that's how Daisy be sometimes. Sometimes you can just see people everywhere, other times everyone's just a freaking ghost. Yeah, that AI, I don't know why it took, I thought it had been 3 shots, but yeah, it took 4. Played until 3 AM, no gun, but made it to Northwest Airfield, so I'll make you make the jump to Tissy tonight. Very nice. No gun to be at the Northwest Airfield though. It's pretty risky. Dunno, good to see you as well. Welcome on in. Yeah, shots. That sounds like it's at the summer camp. Don't really want to backtrack for an SKS as well. Like, there's no need for me. Can't not, can we? Can't hear all these shots and not go for them. Hey Daddy, good to see you. Good morning, good afternoon. I'm going to guess this at a summer camp. So at the summer camp, they're probably going to head towards the military afterwards. They might see the dead zombies and not go for it, but might be able to get into a good position. We could scope it out. I don't really know the best place to scope the military out. It's here, but shots definitely seemed down this way, didn't they? Weather's gone to shits. Don't want to accidentally come across someone laying on a body. Mushroom would have been from me. Oh yeah, make sure to be safe. Sorry to hear that. Mike, how's it going as well? Well, if they're shooting a player, right? There's two different types of guns that went off. Shots definitely seem further off to the right than the summer camp, so it might have been on the hill above it. On the west side. Ugh. Don't want them coming up, like, creeping up on me. Need to drink some water. Nah, I came off. I didn't have a knife. unfortunately. We've got knives now. And when we logged in, we found some beans and then killed a player who had some chicken on him. So we've eaten a little bit today, but we've still got no food on us, so still something we need to pay attention on. But we've got a knife now, so we can always just do some hunting and not worry about it. We heard some SKS shots and then maybe a Vicky? I don't know what it was. Second gun. Not far from here. Further south, but I'm thinking they might come up this way. Trying to set up a little ambush if possible. So basically, I was here originally, and I heard shots to my south. And then I've moved north, and then heard shots to my south again, and they seemed closer, so they were definitely heading in this direction. So if they're coming this way, surely they're going to hit up these tents. It might be difficult for me, you never know, I might miss them. If they cut across there, I won't be able to even see them, but... Our shots were definitely on this side, so I'm thinking they're coming from this direction somewhere. What's the range on the DMR, as far as you can see? It's just, it's not the best for like 400 plus, really. Same with like the LAR, the VSD. Hey, Thick Daddy, good to see you. That was probably me, Alex, because I was laying down like here in the nighttime. So I'm getting, I've been through here already, so I'm guessing the mushroom was me. Hey Brian, good to see you. Welcome on in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Right, we may just continue. Where do we hit up next, though? Obviously, we're looking for the new gun. That's the aim of this character's life. In yesterday's stream, we went to Commenced, we went to Tissy, we went to these tents. So we went to a good amount of places where the gun can spawn, but yeah, we went to how many convoys, didn't find any convoys. It's a convoy spawns over there, so maybe I could look for one of them, but... I think there's a convoy spawn just up this hill, isn't there? On the dirt track the other side of this military. Could try and find that. Hey, Smackmy, coming in with the 10-month resub. Very, very generous of you. Thank you very much for the continued support. Thank you, it means a lot. Yeah, if we follow this road, obviously be careful of this hill, could have someone sniping up here. Got the itchiest ear. Will not piss off. Baiting Miller is a bad idea. I never freaking find them when people bait. They might have been baiting. It was... The guns weren't going off at the same time. It was like a little switcheroo maybe, but... I just don't see the point in baiting. Why not bait at the military? Why bait in the middle of nowhere? Oh, so Oven Mitt coming in with the 10-month. I thought it just randomly redone itself then. So Oven Mitt now coming in with the 10-month resub. Thank you very, very, very much, both of you. Really appreciate the continued support. Nearly kicking off the hype train as well. Quick little overlook, shall we? Great. Yeah, Manor Lords was great. I really enjoyed it last night. Slace, good to see you. Nasty, Mishkino indeed. Johnny Bays, good to see you as well. Pondu, yo yo yo. And LND, twos and tack for the brand new sub. Really appreciate it. Obviously, just following not too long ago and coming in with the sub already. It's very, very generous of you. Don't want to be right next to this place when the wolves are attacking me. They are loud. And Welshie as well, coming in with the 4-month prime. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I probably could do with the food, but not really the place I want to be cutting up, I don't think. So is there not like a dirt road around here somewhere that we can find a convoy on? Down here somewhere. Yeah, Puno, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We got a great big convoy. I'd love to see a convoy. I think there's around here, isn't there? I'll follow this road anyway. We know people have been through though, and people are ahead of us, so I'm guessing they would have probably came across the convoy if they were looking. Yeah, I kind of could have done with some of that food, but we're not gasping just yet, so we'll be alright for a little while. The tranquilizer. I think you can what, feed him a bone and make him a pet. Lorry back up on A14 is pretty close. A14 is horse shit. They've richly re-tarmacked to frickin' A14 and it's probably just as bad. A bear can spawn here as well. I'm not scared of any bears. Should be able to deal with a bear pretty easily. I think we follow this past this bit, didn't we? I don't really remember. Just follow this way. Yeah, much better for food. If we, we do come across that, then I would definitely cut it up. That's for sure. Hey Clint, good morning, buddy. Good afternoon. John Lee, good afternoon as well. No, I think the convoy spawns here, isn't it? Ridiculous. The lack of convoys that I come across is ridiculous. The scam. It's awful, Nicholas. And like I said, they've literally just re-tarmacked and it's still bumpy as heck. No, not found it yet, Beef. Wrong spot? Probably. But just say it's not there. I'm not the best with knowing where they are. I think I've gone past it already. I know it's by some like logging area. I think I took the wrong turn in. Thank you again for the hype train, guys. Really appreciate it. Oh, I did see a feed shack up there. We'll be fine. I'm sure we'll find it somewhere. Thank you very much, guys, for the 4 subs. Really appreciate it. Probably should have gone and looked for the one by Green Mountain as well. Luke, thank you very much for the 400 bits, buddy. Really appreciate it. Very, very, very generous of you. Appreciate the continued support to the channel. Cheers, Randy. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. Anyone who's enjoying the stream on the YouTube side, if you are enjoying it, to hit the like button. It does help out. Thank you in advance. Rebel, how's it going? I don't know. I'm not playing it. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it. I know, typical, I know. I am trying to get them working. But no idea what's going on. Daisy map? Oh, okay. I'm not one to I don't really pay attention to what's going on. I know I should. But I don't pay attention to anything within the Daisy community. It's really bad of me for being, you know, involved in the Daisy community as such. Tank, how's it going? Great to see you. But I don't pay, like, I never know when any events are going on. I don't know, you know, what people are, you know, doing. Oh, I feel like this was perfect convoy material as well. I don't even know where this is. Hey Hunk, thank you very much for coming in with the 3-month resub. This is madness. No, my OBS is not sorted. It seems to be running better at the moment. Touch wood. My desk isn't wood, but you know, I still touched it. Still trying to figure out what the issue is with the crashes, though. Like I said, if I haven't got anything resolved by the time Amanda's down, I'll probably just take a couple of days off and just completely wipe my PC. And just do a clean install. There must be something that's kind of like a file that's kind of just causing issues or something. Cheers for the hydrate, appreciate it. Like I said earlier on as well, when people make me hydrate, we are working with a hydration company called Holy, so !Holy. We'll bring up a link. It's a discounted link as well, so you get £5 off your first order. I appreciate anyone checking that out. They do obviously hydration drinks, energy, and iced tea, all in a powder form for, you know, to mix with water, so it's good for hydration for sure. Appreciate anyone checking it out. Yeah, I've non-stop issues with OBS at the moment. No idea what the issue is. It's frustrating. We talked about it. Obviously it costs me money, but the alerts, you know, are there to kind of not entice, but, you know, more enjoyable for people to, you know, spend their bits and stuff. So it is frustrating not having it on, but it's also quite relaxing, the streams having no alerts. Yes, gamma is on. I'll turn it off. Cheers. Yeah, we can maybe get some Theoden, or Theoden, however you want to pronounce it. I saw a thing on Instagram today that they're going to release, they're going to put Lord of the Rings in 4K on cinema. What's that noise? Oh, I see. Yeah, I have heard that other people are having some issues, but yeah, now it started raining, my stamina has gone down significantly. Yeah, we have IMAX as well, but we have obviously normal, we have IMAX, we have 4DX, which is like the seats move and you feel like wind and little sprays of water in you. Which I don't mind. It depends on the film you see. But yeah, the ones with the chair moves and everything, with like what the character's doing, pretty cool in some aspects. What are those foul beasts? Hey Piston, good morning, good afternoon. Lord Piston from Manor. How are you finding it? Do you enjoy it? Oh, that's not true at all, Fluffy. I appreciate the compliment and such, but the compliment, but also insulting my friend. So Yeah, we have some decent cinemas, to be fair. The ones where the seats move, it depends on, like, well, I said, like, depends on the film you're seeing. Because I don't want to boil it. I just want to cook it. If I put it in the water and I boiled it, and I don't get so much food. Drink's not my issue. Like, I've been struggling to find food, so if I boil it, then I get like a 50-50. If I cook it, then I get more for my food stats. Yeah, same for me, Big Vic. Just non-stop issues. Yeah, so there's different ways to cook food, Scooter. So, obviously, cooking it like this, you get more for food. It does your drink up a little bit, but more for food. If you boil it, you get, like, more water than food. And if you dry it, then you get more food, and it also lasts longer as well. We could go kill more and just, like, proper fill up on food. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, been good. Some of it feels bugged. Oh, I've not had any buggies. The only thing that I've had, like, kind of buggy is like when they cut down a tree, sometimes they just stay there and it, like, won't disappear. %74% approval rating. Yeah, same. I just started taxing them, so they're not actually that happy anymore. I restarted again, so basically that first one that I put up on YouTube was kind of just like a test run. Yeah, it's just being fried, isn't it? Running out of gas. I'm struggling to get level 3 houses at the moment. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know where that shot was. Oh, good Peabodies. Bit my food. I'm paying attention to that bit. Oh, well, that sucks. Okay. I think I was a little bit bugged, because... yeah, I don't know what I was doing. Can't carry all this food, man. Probably stuff I could drop somewhere. Whilst it's raining still, we are dry now. Maybe just hang out for a second. Yeah, wolves suck really. A lot of the meats do really. If you see a cow, go for a cow. Like you can eat a whole deer and not really touch you for that long. I'm annoyed because I did find a torch for this and I dropped it. Because obviously I didn't have this helmet at the time. I should have kept it. It's just the one VS actually. No latch catching no swans then. Just the one swan actually. Such a good film. Yeah, fishing's probably the best way to survive on any server. Brian, take it easy, buddy. Thank you very much for coming in. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Well, I'd get wet instantly because it's still raining. Bridge, I feel like I might have missed your resub, buddy. I do apologise, but thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the continued support. You lot have been absolutely smashing it. Still over 1,000 subs on Twitch, I do believe. So thank you very much for the support, as always. ! Subs will let you know how many we're on. Picking some food up in the rain is such a mood. Yeah. It's weird. Sometimes when I'm fishing, I like catch fish really quick. I know there's like certain parts of the day which do make you catch like quicker. One and a half hours. That's the thing with Norwegian dishes. They all take bloody ages to make. Let me guess, if it's just probably, I'm guessing being Norwegian, it's probably Man U. Leeds, but Leeds lost to QPR yesterday. QPR are a Norwegian team that a few people that I knew support. Liverpool playing today, so it's not Liverpool. Yeah, I'm going to guess it's Man U. I could be completely wrong though, because there might be, is it the Champions League final or whatever? Whatever's bloody on at the moment. Right, we're going to get wet as soon as we go out, but it's constant rain. Hey Eric, good to see you. I don't know. I think I exploded its brain. Oh, playing at the same time. Oh, best of luck to both of them. Very nice. I actually don't know what I'm going to do for dinner now because I woke up late, so I didn't go to the shops and I have no food in the house. Shots back that way. It's probably a... Oh, that's what I could have tried to find was I just struggle to find that place though. Evac. Evac's not a place I've checked. I just don't know how to get to Evac. They drew in the end. I knew they were 1-0 down. And then I saw they were 1-1, but did it just finish 1-1? Mate, everyone's screwing it up. It's only... I'm not an Arsenal fan, but I do like Arsenal. I would like Arsenal to win. Oh, he finished 2-2. Yeah, I don't know how to get to evac. Take it easy, Mike. Thanks very much for stopping in. Really appreciate it, buddy. Have a great day. I think if I get myself to the ski resort, I might be able to work it out. It's like west-northwest of there. Yeah, let's go and try and find evac. I'm not really a fan of football fans, really. I think everyone's just kind of boring. But yeah, I'd like Arsenal to win it. Just because they don't really win anything. Stucci, how's it going? Yorkshire pudding supporter. I agree, I support Yorkshire puddings too. No, I don't really. I follow Ipswich, and that's really about it. But we've got Hull today, so which we need to win. We win this, it's massive steps towards promotion. Leeds bottled it yesterday and lost. Got absolutely demolished 4-0 to QPR, which is great for QPR because I think that pushed them. They can't get relegated now. With that win, I do believe. I know, like, whenever I say I'm from Ipswich, if like someone from Norway asks, they always they know what Ipswich is. Right, is there going to be a convoy here today? Convoy. No freaking convoy. Of course there's not. Why would there be a convoy? Can I find the gun in the airfield? Surely, right? What is my chances of finding it in the airfield and just getting one tapped by a player? Hey Kyle, great to see you, buddy. I have awful luck. Awful convoy luck. How many spots did we hit up yesterday? 5, maybe? Not a single convoy. Literally just stopped raining and it's about to start again, I do believe. I can still hear the audio for it. Yep. Ridiculous. Yeah, I could not peel myself off that game last night. I was like, I'll do another 10 minutes. You know, it'll be like 2:30. And then it comes up to 3 and I'm like, Bison. Bit more loot than yesterday, but whereabouts of the airfield? Like, maybe I'll just loot the airfield. Maybe we've... Fuck it. Let's just go airfield. We're this close, we might as well. Sounds good, Mike. Speak to you later. Tank, good to see you as well. Sean. Great to see you on. If you want your gun, you're going to have to hang around the airfield. Yeah. I think my best luck at the rate it's been going is killing someone with it. Because we have been to Tissy, we've been to Kamenks twice, we've been to Mishkino Tents twice, Zeleno. Nothing. Just got back from an afternoon night fishing trip. Heck yeah. Very cool. I don't know what a dusky flathead is, but you know, flathead kind of means it's probably got a flathead. Very cool. 75 centimeters as well. That's a long ass fish. Elusive as fuck you dudes. Piss take. Go on the hunt for a most and you'll find an SV. Yeah, that's for sure. Just look for another gun. We'll find it. Yeah, spawns in Kamenks. I've been there twice. Yeah, put it in Discord. Put it in the channel somewhere. Yeah. Who does drop a DMR? So they must... the only reason I can feel like someone dropping a DMR is if they're rocking like an Org AX or an M4 with a DMR, and then they found the SV and they've just dropped the DMR for the SV. I'm not dropping the DMR. I'm rocking the SV and the DMR. I find it. Hey SimSam, great to see you. The thing is, what do? Do I just go north and loot like Tissy, Kamensk again, or do we just go into the airfield? Hey, Ever After, good to see you. Oh, generic pick up Google, okay. Go Airfield. I just hate Airfield, everyone just camps. Yeah, I'm gonna rock a DMR on DMR for close range, and a DMR is better than my AK. Now, if I had like an M4 or an Org AX, maybe I'd go for that in the SV, but like, the DMR's solid. Clint says Airfield just so I get into a fight because he's PvP hungry. And then I'll end up getting one-tapped. Not thinking of the mission, Clint. Yeah, that's fair. Can you find it as Starry, can you? There's a load of places to find this. we're just not finding it. I might quickly wring out my clothes. Oh, we're probably getting kicked. Wee bit of lag there. Might be getting kicked. Yeah, I'm not... I hate to see. Airfield! I'm going, Airfield. I'm going. Thank you very much for the 10 New Zealand dollars. Really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much for the support, the super chat there. It's very, very generous of you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just means, like, doing a doobie. Hey, Austin. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I started off in Zeleno today. We killed one player, but yeah, didn't find anything. Yeah, exactly. You know, everyone's came in here and be like, oh, Paul's found one here, Paul's found one here. Yeah. Well, I ain't found one anywhere. Not a single convoy, 2 heli crashes, not a single one. I've been to like 5+ locations for convoys, not a single convoy. Like I said, we've been to Tissy, we've been to Megs twice, Kino Tents twice. Right, what I'm thinking, do we go, where do we try and find this? Tents? Is that going to be the best find? Tents and Bash? I'm at the airfield, this is the airfield. That's why I was literally running to the wall when you donated. Hey Gecko. Well, we've literally got nothing to make it crash, Gecko. Like no alerts, nothing. So we've not had a crash in a few days, thankfully, or a couple of days. The birds just stopped. Someone just shot somewhere, suppressed. The birds, the ambient sound just completely stopped, which normally indicates someone shot close. Maybe I'm tripping. Yeah. Anti-clockwise? Probably. I mean, I'm just running out of here like a hooligan. As long as no one's behind me, we should be fine here. No stamina. Oh, smoke ran 11. Oh, this is not just my luck then. No stamina. None. Well, I do, but very little. Being wet does not help. Where's that zombie didn't aggro? Oh, dead zombies. Now, either means someone's here or they died from a gas. Could have been from a gas. Yeah, I have a feeling it's a gas zone that's killed the zombies. It's just cleared up, maybe? I don't know. Nah, 'cause surely the zombies would have despawned by the time the... Weapon raise. It seems like... the zombies are all... okay, there's quite a big group here. Another mag for it. I think we need. Surely they'd be picking up mags if a player was here. Obviously, you're going to be a little bit slow with chat whilst we are here. No gun. Do we go straight to bash, or do we go loot up the hangars? I think the hangars could be potentially quite good, right? I will get to chat very, very soon. The fuck did I just see? I swear I just saw someone's head. Anyone else see that? Was it my shadow kind of tripping? I swear I saw a head here and lay down. Andrew, don't come in here and start promoting a server. One way to get banned, buddy. Hey Puck, good to see you. Victor as well. I will get to chat very shortly. I just need to get out of this open field at the airfield. Right. It's always bloody dead, Clint. Every time I come here. Or 90% of the times I come here. I've missed a lot of chats, so I do apologise. The zombies seemed a bit sus there. I'm a bit confused why they're all dead like that. I just went back and I saw something there too. Saw something where? Hey, how's Aries? Good to see you. Bikek as well. Texas, welcome, welcome. Oh, the head. Yeah, I have no idea what that was. I swear I saw like a head. You can't find guns in here. There's a dead end, I do believe. I just don't know my best place to like find one. I feel like these hangars are pretty good. One more over here to check. I think it's do we loot the rest of the airfield? Like, I feel like we should, right? Or do we go up towards Bash? Maybe we do Bash on the way out. Bash is a waste of time. Are these hangars also a waste of time? I mean, they're all spawning guns. Just need the right gun, right? It was majority full when I joined. I think it was like 3/4 full. So I'm gonna guess, like yesterday, it kind of filled up through the day. So I'm gonna guess it's probably full. I mean, we've already killed one. We've had 3 different gunfights. It's not like it's just Chernarus. I think people and misunderstand how big Chernarus is to spread out a 60 pop server. Plus everyone's a little rat at the airfield, so they're probably hiding. Might have to fix my suppressor though, because that is going to break on me, and I don't really want that happening at the airfield. I missed a couple of follows, which I do apologise for. James and Benny G, really appreciate it. With no alerts on, it makes it difficult to kind of keep track of them sometimes, so I do apologise there. I have 60 hours in DayZ, killed one player in the back, been killed thousands of times. Yeah, well, just don't think everyone's nice. That might help a little bit, but don't know. Like, I mean, if you're not looking to, if you're kind of wanting to get used to the game and everything, maybe play on some like lower popped servers, so you don't have to worry too much about the PvP side of it. That's all I can kind of recommend, Victor. Probably I should just go back this way. Yeah, Randy, freaking ATC campers do my nutting. Same with a fire station. Oh, that bush got me good there. Just do remember, obviously, the goal for this character, this life, the reason I'm playing experimentally is to get the new gun. If I hear gunshots that are super close, I'll obviously contend. If I hear shots outside the airfield, I'm not going to contend. Like, I know a lot of people are here for, you know, PvP, PvP, but you know, at the end of the day, we want to try and get the new gun. That's what I'm here for. Once we get the new gun, then we can contend and just chase every single gunshot we find. Or hear, sorry. But right now, the mission is find this new frickin' gun, which isn't on this server by the feels of it. Grr. He's got a few kills with it though, right, Bickett? Nerf, good to see you, buddy. Welcome on in. So it's going to spawn from the southwest tents on the coast. The Starry. What do you mean Southwest tents? I'm sure there's someone playing, someone streaming Battle Royale. You're way too gun-ho for DayZ, Clint. As a viewer as well, way too gun-ho. I'm gonna disappoint you constantly if that's what you're looking for. In shotgun. Yo! Crazy Unstoppable Cripple, thank you very much coming in with the 5 gifted subs. We'll put your name down for the giveaway that we've got going on. So let me just write that down quickly. Crazy. I'll just put... Your name is Long. Cripple. Thank you very, 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 very much. Really appreciate it. I think I need to write... Thank you very, very, very much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so it's the alerts that do it. So that's why I've had alerts turned off. Hey, Bipolar. What good to see you. The giveaway we have... if you do exclamation mark giveaway, it might come up for you. I don't know if I set it up on YouTube, actually. But anything from... So 5 gifted will get you 1 entry, or 2 gifted will get you 2 entries. It's basically you get a DayZ Zippo lighter, a Livonia map, and a Steam key as well for DayZ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have found it. We have found it. Do-do-do-do-do. And then landmine, Claymore. Let's go. Whoever comes across all this. They're gonna love it. Oh, what a find. Let's go, chat. Right, DMR there. It takes 762 by 54, same as Mosin. Host 5, how's it going? Yo, Ivanez coming in with the 10 gifted as well. Holy shit. Thank you very, very, very much. I will also write your name down. Is 182. Is that like Blink 182? Gives you 2 entries as well. Like I said, 10 gifted will do 2 entries, which is capped at. Yeah, on the ground by a truck. Madness. Nah, no one's ditched it. No one's ditched it. That's a spawn place for guns. Right. We need to... That's loud. Righty-ho. Let's go. Right, we need to sort the loot out. Okay. Piston, thank you so much for the 8 bits. Ibanez for the 10 gifted. It's incredibly, incredibly kind. Crazy with the 5 beforehand, going to Rusty, Crowies, the Chronicles Club, and Harikarakure? Hika. Yeah, Hika. We'd call you Hika. And Ibanez, thank you so much. Gifting 10 to Real, Bearded, Neely, Iron Slade, Metric, Pepper, Meghead, Delarty, Papa Danger, Flinny Boy, Sinks Chaos, and Bolocco all getting. And now Nerve coming in with the 5 gifted, 11 total gifted. Another name I need to write down. I don't think I've got your name down already. Oh, you do have your name down already, but that gives you 2 entries now as well. So thank you very, very much for another 5 gifted, 11 total gifted to the channel. Nicholas, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, if anyone wants some loot, jeebus. Right, let's sort this out a quick minute. Right. Cooking pot. Might as well just put the food in there. Raining again. Jesus. How many times did it rained in a row now? Very cool. Yeah, of course. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, so basically with the giveaway is I recently ordered the 10-year anniversary crate from DayZ. It came with a couple of items that I already had. So obviously the Zippo lighter I won back in 2022 with the Lights Out event. Livonia map, I got that as well. And obviously a Steam key I don't need. So I might chuck in a bit of merch as well. Just to say a little thank you as well, like maybe a hoodie or something. Hey Sharky, good to see you. No, that is true, Piston, yeah. Shut up. Right. Oh, we are DMR and the VS89. It does have an awful sight on it, so we do need to, I wouldn't mind upgrading this sight. But we are pretty kidded right now, dropping all this ammo. We've got 3 mags. I could have actually got more mags, but Jeff coming in with the 4-month resub. Thank you so much. I will die shortly. Most likely, yes. Knowing my luck, yes. Right, let's go overwatch Crescino. We've not heard anything here, so... What's the bet now? I'll go towards Crescino and there'll be a convoy there. Yeah, well, you can also always have the other things. The Steam key I could then just give away to someone in chat. Unstoppable. Yeah, I'm sorry to obviously not being physically able to play, so I do apologise. Sorry to hear that. Just the one today, Nicholas. It's just a DayZ Steam key, so you can. Yeah, it's just a key to download DayZ. Yeah, DMR's solid, so... You know... It only takes one hit to really drop someone with a DMR. Got 21 bullets to shoot at someone. Well, I didn't really have the stamina anyway. But the thing is, like, the SV98's super heavy, I've heard, yeah? 7 kg. So, I've dropped the AK and I've dropped all my mags and ammo and everything, but the SV98's kind of counteracted that and just kept the weight on still. Hope you're doing well, Agony. It's good to see you as well. Yeah, so Sam, I have technically got 2 snipers, but the DMR is it's a semi-automatic 308 with a red dot scope on, so yeah, it's a DMR which is a marksman rifle. I think the MR stands for, right? So I can use it for close range, like hip firing stuff. It drops people super quick, so... What's the mission now? Get a kill with it, and I'm very tempted to shoot the cow. The cow is looking mighty fine on today's kill list. Designated marksman rifle, that's the one. Boo! I'm gonna guess they would. I think the weight is quite realistic. I think someone was saying yesterday the actual is close to 6 kg, the SV98. I don't know if that was like dry or whatever, but... Oh, I hate you. I literally just left the airfield because it was so dead for frickin' half an hour to an hour of being around it. Not a single shot. I leave shots. Ah. Gosh darn it. It's always the way. Right, well now we're going to have to... I was going to see if anyone's going to move from here, though. That could make someone thirsty. Might see some movement from this town. They might head towards the shots. But that's it, though. Like, the gunfight's done, so how am I meant to track them now? They're the other side of the airfield. It's going to be near enough impossible to track those. We're going to run back, not see anyone, and be a waste of time. And more rain, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, just go back to spawn towns. It might be the way. Yeah, I don't know if that's true, Brian. Like, I have heard that there's an alpha wolf, which if you kill, the rest go off, but I must be very unlucky to never shoot the alpha wolf first and the rest just carry on attacking. Not got anything planned at the moment, Nicholas. Hey Nitno, how's it going? Nitno, have you seen my setup right now? I've got a DMR for my close range, and I just found the new VS for long range. We are pretty juiced up right now. I'm ready to get one tapped from behind. And then be like, oh, well, that's me done for today. Alpha Wolf's a myth. I did think that. I was like, because I have heard that before. Yeah, Daisy Wife's Tale. Maybe we just get in the we just get in the ATC. Any to yeah, of course. I appreciate it. Thank you. Right. See, tracking these shots are going to be impossible. One burst of shots that direction. Probably the other end of the airfield. Oh, I need to get used to pressing 1 for my DMR though. Oh! Oh! My God, this is all your fault for making me come back. Knew I should have stuck there. Blame you lot. For goodness sake. We need a... I think the thing is, I hate the airfield. It's going to be near to impossible to track these shots. What we're going to do is we're going to go Starry. Starry is going to be the best place to find anyone. Starry and VMC. So we will go from Starry to VMC. I know I've just ran up here, but it was, you know, just for exercise. We're going to go chase these other shots, because the airfield sucks. We've had one burst. I know we've only had one shot there as well, but... one burst of shots here, it doesn't mean nothing. I could bait some shots. That is true, I could. I've made an executive decision, and I'm going to go this way. I feel like Starry is going to be the best place. I feel like a lot of people are surprisingly not going to go to the airfield to find this gun, or to try and find this gun, just due to the fact of the amount of rats that normally sit around it in camp. A little bit scared. Yeah, but I also hate Bash. I'm not really a massive fan of any of the places here. I like Starry. But Bash is just like, it's too hidden. Hope you're doing well, Miss Rebel. Surf, good to see you. Siler as well. Yeah, Zeleno's not a bad place to probably go, but we're a long way from Zeleno. I think we're going to do Starry and VMC. If we don't see anyone there, then yeah, maybe we can pop down to Zeleno. If we don't see anyone there, we can go to Electro. Make it rain on the freshies there. Still like Daisy, yeah. It's just so typical. Literally, what, an hour we were around the airfield, with being inside it as well, probably. No shots, nothing. Dead quiet. We leave it, shots. And then we leave the place we were overlooking to go back to the shots, and then there's shots in the place we were overlooking. I feel like it's DayZ just trolling me. Pegas, how's it going? Great to see you. TJ as well. No, you can't put... The ghillie replaces the bag. Don't really need the bag anymore, really. I've not really got much in there. Cooking pot setup's pretty good, but obviously I can put that elsewhere. Because it's not. I don't think it's as that. It's not gas worthy. I don't think. I'll do my best. The freshies count? The thing is, DayZ's such a brutal game. Like, I can just get one tap from somewhere and not even get to shoot the gun. Obviously, I know this isn't Starry, by the way, but I thought I'd just stop at Grishino. Give it a little check. It's not. It's quite a busy area, Grishino. It can be, anyway. Half off for freshies. Hey Chris, good to see you, buddy. Ooh. Yeah, hopefully the stream helps, keeps you occupied. I hope it passes for you as quick as possible. Yeah, doing alright my end, thank you. Just found the new gun on 125 experimental, so looking for someone to volunteer as tribute as my first kill. It's already a modded gun, yeah. It's called the SV98 though, on the modded servers. So yeah, I've already used the SV98 before. I've got kills with the SV98 before, but it's a little bit different, I guess, when it's then officially in the game. Oh, I don't know what to frickin'... Yeah, screw it. All just bait. I'm not... Every single gunfight we're hearing is just one burst of frickin' one gun. Nah, that wasn't Grishino. Grishino's just there. That was like construction site or... Just bait though. 100% just bait. Probably should have changed my name in game as well, to be fair. Obviously playing official servers makes it a bit more liable for certain people. Nah, I don't think there's any bears at the airfield, is there? That weren't enough shots to kill a bear, I don't think. Possibly. Ooh. Mushroom there. Cute little stash. There's a mushroom there, so people have been through recently. Weren't the most well hidden stash, but just a pump shoddy is not really anything I guess they care about. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm not really... trying not to really concentrate on the shots behind me like that, because it seemed a bit... Nah, no landmines. I was thinking, oh, yeah, that'd been a cool place to leave a trap next to that stash. Unfortunately, nothing to trap it with. Yes, so facility, I'm currently rocking a DMR and the VS-89, but I'm yet to shoot it. We had some shots pretty close behind me, but they seemed so bait. They happened like 20 minutes prior as well, and they seemed to be a bit... They've definitely got closer to me, but they're 100% bait. So I'm kind of just continuing ignoring that, pushing some shots or pushing towards Starry. I might go. I'm probably going to go VMC first, so let's go to VMC. FRX, how's it going? I appreciate it. So technically, we have done 50% of the mission now. I know, Piston. I'm trying to ignore it. Hope you're doing well, Facility. It's good to see you. Apple slices as well. Good to see you. Yeah, thanks for all the support today. I do really appreciate it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally smacked my mouse. Big whoopsie daisy. I accidentally just smacked my mouse on my keyboard. Right, the guy doesn't know where I am. Ran out of stamina and moved my mouse and just bunk. There. Oh my god. Wait. Where did that go? Okay, I don't know where I'm aiming. Blame them, it's a new gun, chat. Hit. Yeah, the rest of the other shots were just warm up, alright? Hey, look, we got a kill! That was awful. Awful. Fucked myself up from the get-go. I was like aiming in way too high, I guess. I don't know what the bullet speed seems slow. That's for sure. Seems really slow. We got there in the end. I was freaking running out of like stamina, so I went to just like move my character to get in the book, and I just smashed my mouse. Nah, the suppressed shots though. Guy didn't have a clue. There we go. Killed someone with the new VS89. Randy coming in with the 10 US dollars as well. Super chat. Thank you very, very much. Not necessary. I appreciate it though. Thank you, thank you. I've got to find the body though. Found it. Blaze, food. Berries and ammo I'll take. Gun cleaning kits I'll take. Another DMR mag I'll take. 308. More bottles for suppressors because I wasted them all. Food. Scorpion kit we don't need. Alright. So I only made them uncon. Right, back to having no stamina. But we will be dropping some gear in a minute. Oh. No, it's just a runner. Right. Yeah, facility. The fact that we've got 252 viewers as well on YouTube, which is mad, by the way. The highest we've had. Bearing in mind we started streaming, what, a month ago on YouTube? Yes, we just got a kill with it. We do have a last kill command on Twitch. I will copy and paste it over. I don't have one set up for YouTube properly yet, so we'll adjust that at some point. Yeah, the bonfire is like a witch event. Epic, thank you very much for the follow as well. Really appreciate it. Amen. Greetings to you also. What, you've raided 37 places? Nah, they just didn't know where the shots were. I was suppressed with every single shot. The redirects raids enabled? What does that do? I don't know what that is. Oh, told you Starry was the place to go. ALC, good to see you. Thomas, welcome on in as well. Good morning, good afternoon. Huh. I didn't know they did raids. No, I'll have to have a look at that. I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool. Thanks for the follow as well, Eerie Boss. Appreciate it. Right. Just repair that. Yeah, it was the same, Bickett, it was the same with the DMR, it was the same with the Pioneer. Seems like a common issue when they release guns. I know, Nathaniel. I'm missing them too. But we're having some real difficulties with OBS at the moment, so hopefully at some point we'll be able to get it all resolved and we'll have the madness back. Yeah, I probably could have rang my clothes out. Under community settings. Alright, I'll have a look after stream today if I remember. No, I reloaded it. Moddy skills as well. That's this gun, right? Risky for me to cross here, but I literally just killed the other guy from crossing this. Randy, coming in with the 5 gifted members. Incredibly kind, buddy. Too much. Too freaking much. Already did 5 today and a $10 dono. Incredibly kind. Go to Sharky, Men, Kid Noise, Snick, and Boy all getting a gifted member there. Right, let's do exactly what I just did to this other guy. Literally just killed someone because they were doing this. Not very good with sounds though, so I don't know how close this person was. It sounded close, right? Might be towards this town over here. It seems fine, the recall. Didn't seem to have any issues to retract the player. If this person snipes someone, he could be like laying on their body. Drager, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Really, really, really appreciate it. It's hard to tell the distance on the shot, like it sounded pretty close, right? But could have been the pump shoddy. Like, with the shotguns changing noise as well, it makes it a little bit difficult, but it sounded like it was here. Maybe we go up to the left here and go around on the high ground of this town. We can always go towards VMC then afterwards, maybe. I didn't even look into Starry at all. Obviously, the shots dragged me away. Yeah, massive thank you again, Randy, for the continued support. It means a lot. Just everyone being here, so thank you very much for your time. You know, definitely over the weekend. I know a lot of you have things to do and everything, but still come in, even if it's just a quick second. Hey Alice, how's it going? Nexon? I know, man. It's absolutely ridiculous. So, obviously, if you've not watched, which I understand a lot of people didn't, yesterday we posted a video on Manor Lords on YouTube, and the first character I bumped into in the game, I can't say the word on YouTube, was CUNTZ. That was their name. How ridiculous. Peabody, sleep well, buddy. Sweet dreams, and I will speak to you when I next speak to you. Oh, you have them as well? Madness. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. Yeah, I will check the houses. There are a lot of shots, though. Unless they killed, like, loads of animals. Zeno, good to see you. Hope you're doing well as well, Nixon. I think it is, right? Well, TRMZ warned me not to say it, so I thought it was a no-go word. I get it. So every video facility, so every stream, afterwards I have to ask for it to be checked because it goes orange. And I googled it, and supposedly that's if you've had loads of reds before, but I've not really had any reds, so I'm a bit... That's confused me. Bum, 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 bum. Skylining on a hill and then stopping in a bush is probably one of the worst things you could do, by the way, chat. Thankfully, no one had seen me. Yeah, my channel, it says, yeah, I've ticked the not for kids section. Well, I've tried to reduce my swearing a little bit since I've been on YouTube, because it does make it easier for edits and all that good stuff. Yeah, I know, Ninja. It was a very stupid move. You shouldn't, if you're skylining on a hill, you should then never, never, never just go into a bush. Yeah, confused where this shot was then. Hey, Winston. Have a good one. I appreciate you coming in quickly. Have a great weekend. Yeah, it's not really an offensive word, but it's just, I love the word. I've done so well not to say it. I nearly said it the other day, and I stopped myself, but. Hey, Peppermint. Yeah, possibly. The shot was definitely this town, but obviously if it's a new gun, I don't know the sounds very well. That's the only issue with bringing out new guns and changing all the gun sounds. Term of endearment. A lot, Luca. DayZ, you know, it's a brutal game. Every other word. I need to just have a drink quickly. Excuse me. Also, never miss your first shots at someone. Yeah. I don't miss my first shots. I never miss. They're just, I'm not actually trying to hit them. I was trying to give him a chance. Another... Oh, VMC's gassed. That's not helpful at all, is it? How long's it been like that? Might be along ALO, or whatever it's called. Good morning, good afternoon, Riverside motherfucker. Yeah, we're on experimental under. Alright, well we can't do VMC because it's gassed. Ah, peppermint. Sometimes. Appreciate it. Hey Mackie as well, good to see you. There could be someone on the hill still. Or other people who have gone there and seen its gas might push around as well. Weird to have 6k hours in CS. I always win my jewels. Lazy. It's just different. It's a complete different game to CS, isn't it? Like the gunplay, the mechanics. NASA, thank you very much for the follow as well. I missed that, I do apologise. Maybe pushing towards Starry again could be a good shout. Person who's shot might have flanked around. Person who's shot might have gone in... I'm trying to think where they might have gone. They might have gone this way. Granny coming in with the 5 month. Thank you very, very, very much. Really appreciate it. This is madness. Yeah, thank you for everyone who's stopped in so far. Obviously, if you are on the YouTube stream and you're enjoying it, I'd appreciate anyone leaving a like in today's video or stream. Thank you in advance. Were you console beforehand, right? Switching from like console to PC though is very difficult. It took me a long time. Like I was a very confident console player. Like I was pretty good at most games. I came to PC and oh my goodness. Thankfully I've kind of caught on a little bit now. 7k hours in. Rock made me jump. So we've done a full circle of where this person shot. Didn't see a body or anything. Did you play much of Manor Lords yesterday, River? I think that's actually happened before. I followed a shot and then found someone like dead in a building, like F11. You can tell by the animation. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's good that DayZ is out on console. You know, I started watching Frankie back in 2012, 13 or what? 2013, I guess. Yeah, watched him for 5 years basically until I got my PC, and as soon as I got my PC, 6 or so months later, and it came out on console. Obviously, I'm happy I got it on PC anyway, but I've got my PC, but. I would highly recommend it, Murph, yeah. I mean, if you're enjoying it on console, obviously you'll only enjoy it tenfold more on PC. The amount of servers you've got, the best thing about DayZ is, with it being modded, is, it's not just one game. There's currently Fallout servers, there's dinosaur servers. I know it sounds ridiculous, but, it's however you want to play it. DayZ's probably got a server that you can play, cowboy freaking roleplay. That's one of the best things with DayZ. There's so many ways to play it. There's a fine line between what's DayZ and not. If you play the Tarkov server, that's not DayZ. The vanilla is DayZ. All these modded servers and everything. That's not DayZ. Not DayZ at all in my option. That's just an open world PvP game. But the ones with like massive skyscraper bases and helis and freaking jeeps and vehicles, that's basically armor, but within DayZ. DayZ to me is zombie infested survival game, or sort of infested. Like when I played that Escape from Chernarus, that's not DayZ. There. DayZ is it's not a heavy demanding PC game. You can check on Steam. You can check the minimal specs. I think it's 8 gig of RAM and 10 something, like 980 or something maybe. Have you ever played Breaking Point? I have not played Breaking Point, no. No, Escape from Chernarus is free, it's just a mod. I mean, it is on DayZ, it's just a modded server. Yeah, but I do highly recommend it if you're, like someone said, if you love DayZ on console, you're gonna, only enjoy it tenfold more on PC. You've got so much more freedom. Looting is so much better. I've always enjoyed console. I've never obviously PC gaming is definitely far superior. We get that, but consoles is just next level. Whatever game you get, you're gonna get the best out of that game possible. Like with PCs, you're not so much for me myself now, but beforehand when I had my first PC, it's oh, this game looks incredible, but it's gonna not run like that on my PC. That's what I like about console. You see a trailer, you see gameplay of it, and you're like, oh, that's what you're gonna get. Obviously, the monitor depending as well a little bit, but That's what I like about consoles. Guess we could just go north. Runs like ass on console. To be fair, it doesn't it doesn't run the best at all times on PC either. So many zombies. Oh no, I see some. Okay. I think we're clear there. Gear. No, I don't think anything spawns in the red barn. Might have to check what the server pop is on. I mean, we've heard enough shots and everything and all that good stuff, but it's Chernarus as well. Chernarus, you could see no one for ages. It doesn't help if EMC was gassed. Probably pushed people away, unfortunately. Hey, Retro. Not too bad, thank you. Hope you are too. Yeah, I like PvE servers. I got nothing against them, to be honest. You know, they're more survival based than anything. Very cool, Retro. I hope work went well for you. Every time I'm leaving, one single burst. It's bait again, I bet ya. It's the same person, same gun. Literally, that's the same gun every single time. Bait. I just don't trust it. I really don't trust it right now. Same thing every time. Cheers, Randy. Take it easy, buddy. Thank you so much for your support today. Appreciate it as always. And I will speak to you when I next speak to you. Yeah, it is pretty close. Or was it? Fuck me. I'll be able to track that down, that player. Yes, we did indeed. Exclamation mark last kill as well, we have got a kill with it. I don't know if that shot was that person all the way we saw out the back. They weren't looking into town, and if they... I'd have definitely heard that shot. We saw them crossing there, going right to left still in the woods. Oh, are they going to come down? Was it that part of the woods that we saw them go into? There. I am not sure. Not sure at all. I think it was that bit of woods, weren't it? I don't think it was that, yeah. We're heading right to left, so they would have... thought I would have seen him across somewhere, but... I mean, they've come from, like, VMC direction. Hey, Division, how's it going? Welcome on in, I hope you're doing good. Good to hear. Yeah, not doing too bad, thank you. Not doing too bad. We're just trying to... We just saw a player across the field, right to left. Don't know where they've gone now. And there was a couple of shots in Starry, but... Don't know if it was the same person. I'm trying to track him down, but... Might be heading to the summer camp. Might head a bit north soon. The thing is, you go to Tissy, like we went there. Oh, fuck, that made me jump. Okay. It wasn't at me. Well, if it was, they missed a lot. The rock sounded directly up here. Yeah, mine did that recently. So I had one person not doing anything, but they would not build. As soon as I put something else, like 2 people free, then they'd start building. Have you got any materials? That sounds stupid, but... Hey, how to... Just shoot and just like... The shot was like on this hill. Disappeared. I did hear a snap near me, so I don't think it was at me. I was sitting still long enough, so find out. Like, it was definitely on this hill. I don't, unless it was like further over the hill. I'm really bad with like gun sounds, like just the distance of them and everything. Yeah, I am tempted to bait some shots, but not also. I'm not really in the best shot space either. Could get sandwiched pretty easily. I also need a pee. I do not know. Next, thanks for the hydrate. No idea. Oh, see him. No, I've lost him. That's annoying. You saw them as they started moving away. They ran further up as well, because they didn't cross this bit. Oh, really? So frustrating. Tempted to go loud and just... We shoot one of these cows. They might see the dead cow. Probably get one tap now. Does sound nice, actually. That's my first time shooting it without a suppressor. They might see the dead cow as well. Hopefully, I mean, I should have done it maybe earlier. They might have come straight back to the same spot. Doing well, Fluffy. How about yourself? It's great to see you. Might not even bait him back in. Don't think it has. Must they're around here somewhere. If they've not backtracked through this way, they've gone to the left more. Welcome back, Luke. Well, we saw a player and we were tracking him, but I tried to bait him back in, but not seen him come back. Can't see why they wouldn't have come back. Alright. Drop out, good to see you as well. I'm Revex. First time chatting in the channel. Appreciate you being here. Bit of a late morning for you. D&D ran super late. Did you survive? Yeah, it seems alright, Fluffy. Don't seem too bad. Got one kill with it. It's a bit of a messy one. Yeah, they're still around somewhere. I was thinking they might have popped, like, just completely flanked around if they're already pushing through the town or something. Again, there's been another day of, like, no heli crashes. Most people coming to this town aren't really geared. Hey Camstar, was playing Experiment on Xbox and found a DMR and a Vicky. And, all at the one heli crash. Ah, that sucks. Get all the good get. Oh, someone's in the tree. I didn't have my hand on my mouse when I ran past. I was scratching my head. I was scratching my head. It hit me. Shoddy CR. I was literally I had my hand on my head, scratching my forehead, or itching my forehead, or whatever. I was like, I just saw someone in that tree, didn't I? I don't think they had a gun out. They tried to do a late switch. Poor fucker, I was just trying to get out of here. Might be the same guy. They might have flanked around here. Did have the poncho on. I think the other guy did. Oh, the witch's hood, sorry. Tell ya, just DMR is just absolutely brutal. Yeah, I do have a little bit of food, which I'll cook. I'll eat up soon. Up here, shall we? Ran for 6 hours last night, not one heli. Yeah, these helis seem very, very quiet on experimental. Blah. That's why you always look behind you, chat. Yeah, I saw him going to the tree line. Didn't see where they went afterwards, so... Don't think they saw me. Where on earth have they gone then? Where did they go then? They ran right to left there. That's annoying. I like just saw them at the end. They ran across that entire field and I just saw them as they got in. Maybe I go further up, cross over and watch the body. They might see the body. I was thinking they might have been creeping around in these trees somewhere. Hmm. Where did I kill this person? Along this tree line? This tree line? Or we already crossed? Are they in the same tree line? I don't remember where I freaking killed them. Retro, thanks for the gifted, buddy. Really, really, really appreciate it. Wasn't long here, was it? I think they're already at the tree line. So I think I killed him along there, didn't I? I don't really remember where I freaking killed him. I mean, we definitely saw him cross. I never saw him cross again, though, like this bit. They are close. Good to see you, Paddy. Welcome on in. So it was along the road where I killed the person? Oh yeah, is that their body there? No idea where this person went, but... It's so annoying, we just missed them, really. Another 20 seconds they'd have been just in this field. And maybe pop some shots. So, I mean, they might be clever. They might look at the body and see that they've been killed from facing this way, so they think that someone's came in this way and they're going to continue into town. They might think like that, but there's probably a lot of people that wouldn't really think like that. So they might have gone into town. Squinty Ship, thanks for the follow. Again, Retro for the gifted, really appreciate it. It's an experimental Lexa. It's coming into the game. It's in experimental 125 at the moment. James, good to see you as well. Yeah, it seems alright. I've only got one kill with it. 2 a.m. You get some sleep soon. I guess it is the weekend. That person was thirsty for my DMR though. See him just sprinting across the field like that. Oh, the feeling is so good. It's one of them games where you think you spend 10 minutes on, and it's actually an hour. I was like, oh, I'll quickly just finish building this building, and then then we can kind of head off. And then you're like, oh, I'm so close to unlocking this. I might as well just work towards that quickly. And then you're like, oh, now I've unlocked this. It's actually giving me the chance to unlock this. Where's this fucker gone? Pretty sure they're long gone. Could probably bait him in with some shots, but... I mean, they're coming from, like, northwest Airfield direction, so it could be good. I found it at the airfield, just on the floor, by a truck. But it's really good. I thoroughly enjoy it. It's a very, very beautiful game. Let's risk it for a biscuit. Love my fingernails, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Did it myself. Yeah, it was like 4 a.m. I already posted my first hour of Aphelion. Posted it last night. I did an hour, edited it, and then posted it. I've basically restarted, so I will do like a proper... I think I will do a proper series on it, yeah. It's a bit difficult to... Very slow pace, so like, I'll probably have to pay for like 5 hours to kind of get like a 15-20 minute video out of it, probably. Yeah, I probably will record most of what I've done. I haven't recorded the bit I've just done, because it was kind of the same thing again. Ludfi coming in with the SEK was the Swedish Corona, right? Tack så mycket. Thank you very, very, very much. Really appreciate it. Coming in with the 20 Swedish Corona. Should probably eat some food actually. Brenda Jin, good to see you as well. What's my favourite Muller? Back about, I want to say 11 years ago, because I was in college. So 11, 12 years ago, they had an Eton mess and a apple crumble one. Like they were limited edition. They were so good. They were my favourite. And then they took them away from me. I don't know, Tarani, if I'm honest. Yeah, body's here. This would have been a good spot. PD is perfectly covered up by that big tree. Trying to see... There are some zombies there. Yeah, this would have been a really good spot for me to get in sooner, I think. The guy might have jumped on the body and looted, but... Psst. Hi.
Yo.
Hi.
Oh.
How's it going?
Please, please.
No, I would have shot you. I wouldn't have
kill me,
spoke.
man.
I wouldn't have spoke otherwise, buddy. You just walked past. Literally walked through me.
Oh man.
Just be careful. You didn't run across that field earlier, did you?
No.
Okay.
I just came from, I don't know, Berezino direction.
Alright, yeah, just be careful, because I saw someone come across that field. Looked pretty geared, so I don't know where they've gone currently. So I was just scouring
do
out
you
the
have
town.
Tetra by any chance?
I don't.
I caught a cold.
I have some multi-bits.
okay.
There's some multi-bits on the floor. You can take those.
Oh, thanks, man.
No worries.
You don't need anything, are you?
No, I'm doing pretty well, thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Where are you going next? So I don't.
I'm probably going the way you've come,
get
so
in
I'm
your
probably
path.
going that way. Going north.
Okay. Thanks for not killing me.
No worries, buddy. Have a good one.
Yeah. You too.
That was nerve-wracking. See if this guy gets shot at. Yeah, I'm not going to kill with someone just walking past through in a bush with no gear, no gun out or nothing like that. Fergie, good to see you. I don't know, Aphelion. Possibly. Possibly, not too sure. Robert, good to see you as well. Welcome on in. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to... I don't kill people unnecessarily. There's no... I'm not going to gain anything from shooting them, probably. They didn't even have a freaking vest, nothing. Right, I think we'll just continue on. Sure, this guy will be fine. They're coming from this way. How have they from Berezino? Isn't Berezino that way? I was tempted. I was tempted to shoot, but I was like, I can't. The guy's just chilling. Gained $10. I'm not here to ruin someone's day. You know, they're playing experimental. They're probably wanting to try and test out all the new stuff and everything. Now, don't get me wrong. If they saw me in the bush, they probably would have snuck up and tried to kill me. Most likely. You know, they didn't. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. I can go for some shots, I think. That was over at Star Roy, I think. Like, I feel bad going... I don't want to go too far. Like, I am fully geared. Like, I really should just be going north. But I do really want some kills with this SV. Hey, Davey. Good day to you also. Yeah, not doing too bad, thank you. Not too bad. How about yourself? Go camping. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, obviously a lot of people are new, probably, to the channel. Obviously we're streaming on YouTube, but yeah, I do, like, 100% of the time I would not shoot that person. Like, I'm very much, if, you know, I don't see someone as a threat. Like I said, you know, if they saw me, they probably would have killed me, yeah, but, you know, most of the time, I will not shoot someone, you know, if they're just... if it's just not necessary. Now, if they was in the town just shooting Zeds and stuff, then I probably would have just killed them, but... no puck. Need you human at coast. It's all part of the experience. Retep? Thanks for the follow, and Windsor as well. I might have pronounced them wrong, I do apologise, but thank you so much for the follows. I do really appreciate it. And James... oh no. I can't see them shooting for no reason. James, thank you so much, coming in with the 20 Australian dollars. Really, really, really appreciate it. So, the guy we just let off might have just been murdered. You lot have been insanely generous today, insanely kind. Thank you very, very much. Like I've always said, I appreciate your time, just, you know, spending time out your weekend here. Coming in for a quick hello and goodbye. It's hugely appreciated, and a load of people extending the support, which is insane, so thank you very much. Yeah, I was, like I said, odd Scott, I'd never shoot someone like that. Be one with the forest. It's getting nighttime again, which kinda sucks. Massively. Because I've still not found MVDs. scope's not the best. Getting foggy as well. Haven't seen the guy wander around. It's just one shot. Maybe they just got trapped and shot a Z or something. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better, by the way, Fergie. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Not seeing any movement. Yeah, for sure, Sean. 100%. Happy to support someone who doesn't just kill others for anything personally. I feel Daisy would be much more about it. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Thank you. It is difficult to be friendly. You know, I could have let that guy survive. You could have flanked off knowing I'm just sitting in the bushes and sniped me. Like, it is difficult to be friendly just because it's so, like, so many people get backstabbed, you know, gets betrayed, and or just you try to be friendly to the amount of time I've been friendly to people and then they've just got out guns and shot and I've had to kill them or something. It's definitely when you get to a position like I'm in, like I'm super geared, I got the new gun, obviously I don't want to lose it from me being nice to someone and someone just going, nah, fuck you, and shooting me, you know? So I do understand why DayZ has become a bit more of a KOS scene than it used to be, but it just makes those rare interactions a little bit nicer. Leave it. What range is at town? Probably 300 to the PD, probably. Around that, maybe. I was just asking if you're feeling any better, Fergie. Would it be $35? Very nice. I know there's a video coming out, or a YouTube stream tomorrow, right? Or soon, with the announcement details. Yeah, if that guy had a gun in their hand, might have been a completely different situation. But if they also had a gun in their hand, they probably would have killed me, because if they were going to that bush, they probably would have. They probably would have crouch walked through it, trying to get a position to snipe, right? So. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the kind words, Brenda. Oh yeah, for sure. Screw the farmers, bro. Yeah, I think that someone is probably overwatching somewhere in that town. I did pre-warn obviously the medic guy, but I'm not excited for this night time. At least we've got a better head torch now. So I can actually ADS and I don't think it gets blocked as much. Yeah. I did pre-warn the fella and said I just saw someone run in that direction, so just be careful. And then he carried on running across the field, so... The thing is, if they got one tabbed, I bet they think it's me. That's kind of sneaky. That is sneaky, I like that, I do like that. Appreciate the luck. You take it easy. I think north-northeast is kind of the way to go right now. To bring us across some places. OG Grits as well, I missed your follow. I do apologise, it's an absolute nightmare with not having alerts on. I'm keeping up with the activity feed a bit, so I do apologise. Does it just have MVGs though? Or I don't know, where can you find MVGs? I thought they were like I don't know what they are on official. Yeah, exactly, Eric. I need to try and prioritise finding some food soon. Hopefully the moon will help. Hopefully it's a light night. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that thing. They might do. I have no idea. Running there at night time probably isn't the best though. We'll use the cover of darkness to get ourselves somewhere and can wait around. Yeah, good luck me finding a convoy. I think I've been to like 6 convoy spots and there's not been a single one. There's a convoy spawn here though, isn't there? At the right-hand entrance. Hey, Bottom Sneeze, great to see you. I know my luck, I'll probably come across someone with MVGs or a squad with them all. Can they just spawn in on on site? Yeah, I mean, not much has really changed, Bottom Sneeze. Couple of gun changes. I haven't really looked too much at the patch. I thought there was one here, but... Yeah, I always find the only time I ever get MVGs is on a server where it's light nights. So they're not really needed. That has to be this gun. I can give some gamma, but I don't think it's really going to do too much. Need like an MVG scope. That's probably a Grashino, right? Why does that tree look so lit up? Might have been shooting the deers at night time. Man U drew to Burnley. Give it a second. I think what we'll do whilst it's night time is probably just lay in this bush quickly. Hope no one with MVGs comes across. I'm just going to use the bathroom. I won't be just a minute. In the meantime, if anyone would like to check out the socials and everything, obviously we've got Discord, Twitter and everything linked in the panels on Twitch and also via command, and also same for YouTube in the description. Make sure to check out the socials and all that good stuff. I'll be back in just a minute. I am back. Lambeth spread. Have you seen the trailer, Davey, for the Tales of the Shire? I don't think it looks like it's going to be my cup of tea, if I'm honest. Found them once. It took me a minute to work out. I wouldn't put them on, James, like on your character. Has there been any more shots since we went AFK for a second? Yeah, just a deer. Nope. Right, we were heading that way towards a shot, but I think whilst it's dark, we can probably use it to cover some distance. Keep on heading north. Probably actually, well, I say I could probably do with the deer, but it's going to be near enough impossible to find, right? I do have all this meat as well. Oh, I actually missed your reply, Fergie. Feel better waking up today. I did yesterday for sure. However, I also sound like I've smoked a carton of cigarettes a day for the last 10 years. And my brother-in-law's mini Aussie and my best friend's mini Aussie at my house. Pup sitting. 6 dogs in the house is too many for my liking. Yeah. That's way too many. Can you not just... Do you not have... Surely you got like an outside pen on your little... What do you call them? A yard. I don't even think I'm going to be able to see my compass, am I? That's north, I do believe. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, I feel it. I feel, Davey, it's going to be like one of those ones where... Do you know when you're cooking, it looks like it's going to be one of those ones where you have to just, like, press a button to get like excellent or good or bad. I feel like he's going to have mini games like that, and I'm like, I'm not 10. I don't want that. I have a bad feeling about this game, unfortunately. Now I don't mind so much the gardening and stuff and everything, and the building the house and, you know, kind of making the Shire or your Hobbit home and stuff. But there's a good chance I'm not gonna like it. Yeah, like Overcooked. No, so you've got different types of goggles. So tactical goggles are probably the best because they don't tint your vision, but also block out the sun rays, so you can look towards the sun pretty easily. Sunglasses do the exact same thing, but they leave a tint, so obviously like blue, green, and red, yellow. I think they've got, and black, and then normal glasses don't do anything. No. Scuba Safe 38 coming in with the 4-month resub. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Thanks for the continued support. Right, sit here for a second. I do have some watermelon I could eat as well. I am getting a bit peckish. So I shall eat some watermelon. Built-in rangefinder? No. No. There's no gun has a built-in rangefinder. Or scope. Officially. If you play the mouse, there's the mod, there's What do you mean order a takeaway? I'm streaming, I can't eat whilst I can. I mean, I'm eating now. But I've got watermelon. There's a good chance I order takeaway tonight, though, because I haven't got any food in the house, and the shop's closed at 10. I've had curry the last 2 nights. Well, I had a korma. The type of curry. But all I really wanted was naan. I was in such a good mood for some naan. Mm. Also, do you know naan? It means bread, right? So you call it naan bread. So you're calling it bread. Madness. Gonna go get some bread. Can't see. Alright, I think this is north. Yeah, I had garlic and coriander naan. Yeah, 100% Davey. I'll have a look there. Yeah, Pashwari. No, it's good, yeah. Hey, Sarah Lou. I don't really know what I fancy. I don't know why they have the issue with that. Every time they bring out a new gun, it has that like weird audio with the reload. Oh, yeah, most guns have that, Sean, but I adjust that, so you know I turn it up and down. Okay, I'm with you. Hey, I'm Nards coming in with the 5-month resub. Thank you very, 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 very much. Do really appreciate it. Everyone's gonna be brawling soon. Yeah, the compass is fucked. Everyone's just gonna be drooling. You're gonna make me hungry. Yeah. No, I've been in the mood for bread. I had bread yesterday and the day before. Because when I cook for myself, it's so, like, I basically have to have the same meal 2 days in a row, basically. Because I'm not, like, it's more expensive. You just buy, like, one piece of chicken. Yeah, do a curry. I like a lamb Rogan Josh. That's my kind of go-to if I'm eating out. Or getting a curry takeaway. Do you know, I kind of fancy a Chinese, but that's another one. Because I'm like a multiple dish person, you know. I don't know what town this is. Grishino, maybe. Yeah, Grishino. So if I go to if I get a Chinese takeaway, obviously you're normally in a group of people, and I'm like chicken balls, shredded chili beef, lemon chicken, salt and pepper chili chicken, obviously some type of noodles, chips, because you got to get Chinese chips because they're just from Tesco's probably, but they always taste so good. And then what else? What else is there? Like shredded chili. Oh, salted chili chicken balls. Mm. Mm. But I could also get a Chinese, and then I've basically got it for like 3 days straight. So I could technically just get all that stuff still, and then just have it for dinner for days. That's not a bad shout. Also, a Thai chicken does sound pretty good. I had a really good Thai chicken in Ipswich once. Really freaking good. It was just from like we were at a pub, and it had like a van outside. Really good. Just noticed it's going to 200 up, 250 back. Yeah, so that's hip fire. So 100. No. Yeah. So hip fire, it just automatically goes to 100, and ADS is 200. But that's because I've set it to 200. So I can put it to 100. 100. Because I had it, I can adjust it. See, so obviously for longer range shots. Best ever curry you had was in Birmingham. Yeah. I had a. How are people shooting? It's pitch black. Behave yourselves. What did I have? I got some food. We went to a Weatherspoons in Birmingham, 'cause, you know, why not? Yeah, I think when I get a Chinese takeaway, it's normally about that, Fergie. Yeah, you have enough for 2 days, 2 people. Best fish and chips was Hull. I've had some pretty good fish and chips. I don't want to. There's some near my parents. I don't want to say like where because close. But when I lived in Frinton, the fish and chip shop there was pretty banging. It was very, very good. There's not really much I could do, chat. It's pitch black. We could just continue talking about food, right? All good curry experiences to start with. We were at a pub, yeah. We had a really nice Indian when we went to Doc's stag do. That was really nice. King prawn chow mein is my fave. Off to find a curry. Sounds good. Or I don't know if I'm going to pronounce your name right, by the way. Is it just Oberus? Oberus? I do apologise if not. But yeah, have a good one, buddy. Drive safe or whatever your getting transport is. Yeah, so I guess we could just talk about food for a little while because it's pitch black and I can't really do anything. I've got like glow in the dark nail varnish on. I'm not even in a bush. I'm just kind of just sitting here. Maybe I should get in the bush a little bit. There you go. Just in case someone runs past. Now you're hungry? Yeah. I just had some watermelon. That will keep me going, right? You ate so much you just couldn't tell. Speaking of Hull, Ipswich have Hull today, and I hope they lose. Appreciate the lurk. All this food talks made me. Yeah, I'm just gonna drive all my viewership off because everyone's just gonna get hungry. Yeah, drew against Burnley, right? 1-1. Mate, I don't even. It's so confusing how a team like that can be that bad at the moment. Unless there's everyone in the. Like, everyone's just doing well. Waffle House. I was tempted for waffles last night, but it was too late. It was too late by the time I finished streaming and everything. Cheers again for the follow earlier, OG. Appreciate it. Craving milk and cereal. Is there a specific cereal? I'm like a kid at the moment. I've been eating Crave. Is it Crave? Craze? Yeah, Crave, I think it's called. Pretty delicious, though. Very cool, Fergie. I do like basketball, but we don't really get any aired on here. Frosted shred. Oh, I haven't had frosted shreddies in a long time. Caped in sugar, though, right? Bell pepper and bacon. Very nice, elf. Very nice. Chocolate ball Nestle ones. Of course. I'm so bad with sugar. When I was a kid, I used to basically... I'd pour in half a bowl of cereal. I'd get it wet, obviously, like Shreddies. This is for Shreddies. So you'd pour half, basically cape it in sugar, mix it up, pour the next top on, and then just put more sugar on. I'm very surprised I have teeth left. I can't stand cornflakes. Can't stand cornflakes. Do people still eat cornflakes? Really didn't know they were still a thing. You've got about a minute to eat them or they go soggy and they're disgusting. Yeah, Weetabix is good. Have you ever tried that curry called the spicy Tyrannosaur? Megasaurus. Goodness sake. Nah, I can't, yeah, cornflakes are, what a dead cereal. I don't think I've ever said that, to be fair, bro. Also, that doesn't really make sense because Shreddies are meant to have sugar on. Delicious. Love you some soggy cereal. Oh. Yeah, but quicker and easier to eat. With that, you could have just eaten it before it got soggy. You have to wait for it to get soggy and then eat it. So it's not really quicker. I had to comfort eat a large bag of crisps and 250 grams of chocolate after that game. There's something wrong with that team. I don't know. Speaking of teeth, I was in the ER last night. Found out I hadn't have abscess tooth. Ooh, I bet. I've heard bad things. Someone I knew had a abscess on a tooth, and it was freaking dire. Best of luck with that, Blue. Soggy cereal, man. That's just. Yeah, exactly. Make some porridge. I've been eating loads of porridge at the moment. It's freaking good stuff. Yeah, it's slowly. I do like a time lapse. I know it's boring for you lot, but there's literally nothing we can do. Like, obviously I could just run around with my torch on, but that's just stupid. I got the new gun. I don't really want to just lose it because I'm impatient. We're having a nice chat. Had an abscess in a tooth end of last year. Amoxicillin for a few weeks. Yeah, soggy cereal does not sound good at all. Hey, Club, how's it going? What's the weirdest thing I've eaten? It's not really weird, but I've had, like, squid and octopus. Like, I had these little... When I was in Italy last year, I had, like, battered octopus. Like, little tiny baby ones. Oh, they were alright. But they're just, like, it looks so weird. Like, just a battered octopus. That's kind of weird. Also cheese. I've had cheese before. That's weird. Cock. I wouldn't say that's weird. deep fried flowers. No, I had a lot of. There was a few things I did not like. So we went to quite a lot of restaurants when we was in Italy, and went to like a couple of like a Michelin one. So there's some of the dishes I probably wouldn't. I don't even know what they were called. But they were all pretty good. But there were things I couldn't pronounce or anything. That might just because it was in Italian. But there's a few meals I had. Oh yeah, club. Sheep's balls. Baby octopi at the Korean barbecue last week. Yeah, that's probably one of the weirdest things. It's just weird, isn't it? Like an octopus. Weird. That's... Right, now I've actually got to start paying attention because people will be able to see me. Yeah, we've just been sitting here for like 15 minutes because it was just pointless running around in pitch black not knowing where I was going. And I know my luck, I'll end up running into someone with MVG, so I was just like, you know what, we'll just talk for 15 minutes. I had a good time. Return to the King, how's it going? Pig brain, grasshoppers. Ew. I was watching someone recently, I watched their vlogs, Syndicate, and he was in Dubai, and they had kangaroo at some like Australian bar place. Like Australians eat kangaroo. Supposedly it's quite nice, going by their reactions. Righty who? Australians will eat anything that doesn't eat them first. Yeah, it's eat or be eaten in Australian. Yeah, I was Australian in Australia. Kangaroo's nice. Yeah, I can't raw octopus. Bleh. I couldn't do anything like near to any fish raw. I can't do like fish dish. No, thank you. It was only last. It was actually only this year that I had my first ever sushi. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-da-dum. Sushi's good. Nah, I'm fine with trying stuff, but I'd rather not eat something that looks like that. Yeah, try anything once. Hey, crisp sandwich are great. Nah, I'd rather not with that. I'm guessing, like, does the chef try it first to make sure it's, like, doesn't kill anyone? I love Pringles. Pringles are, like, such a crisp that you open them and then they cannot be closed again. It's like a one-way, one way. The only thing with it being nighttime on this server is a good chance a lot of people just log off. Does sound interesting. Yeah. Yeah, appreciate everyone who stuck around whilst we were going through the night time. I know it's not the most entertaining thing to watch, and I do appreciate everyone sticking around. Lil Suze, or or is it just Suz maybe? I thought it was an L-I-L. Thank you very much, Suz, for the follow. Welcome on in. Any collabs with the Steven anymore? I don't know who the Steven is, Retro. That is true. Sometimes you've just got to let the time pass. I'm going north a little bit, and basically, yeah, just see if I hear a gunshot or anything. Might be switching over soon to something. We just carry on with this character another day if we are still alive. No, we are on Chernarus. Exclamation mark map will always bring up what map we're on. Sometimes I forget to change it though if we switch, but no, I've never ran with Bundy. Bebop Bundy. I have a compass. Dots were basically Airfield. Yeah, I rarely ever get MVGs on an actual server when you need them. But no, Retro, I think you're mistaken me for someone else, some other English person probably. Phil Taylor, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well and having a good day. Good weekend so far. Is that sarcasm, Sharky? Hey, Paul. I have, yes, and we have got a kill, so we're rocking a DMR and the VS-89. Where are these shots at then? Hey Bansi, how's it going? I've had a DMR within 1 minute of spawning. That's pretty lucky. What do you mean by this server anyway? How do, like... You just mean on Chernarus? Yeah, Chernarus, okay. Oh, you gotta keep trying, Paul. Keep on trying, I believe. I have no idea. I think it's like is it 4 hours? Unofficial? 4 hours and then an hour? No idea. People are probably never going to shoot again. Hey Golden, good to see ya. tried that Fallout server. Ah. Oh, so you start in a vault? What, and people just can't... That's shit. That doesn't sound fun. Run's been alright, we've got a couple of kills. Nothing too major, really. Oh, we've got 3 kills, actually. Been relatively quiet, but... Convoy. Yeah, lucky. I have been so unfortunate with convoys. That is... Daisy doesn't sound amazingly fun on paper. That is kind of correct. Hey, Casper. I don't know why YouTube, like, commands and everything are so slow. Abe Drinking, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well and having a good day. Good weekend, I hope. Still have gam-gams? What's gam-gams? Oh, no, gamma's off. Unless I didn't click it. No, gamma's off. We're at 9.8 now? Holy crap. You lot have been smashing out those subs. Incredibly generous. Yeah, that's one way to kill the server. Always just like single shots. might be camping ATC. I don't work with ATC campers. Yeah, it's just bait shots, I think. I don't really do ATC people. Yeah, I hope they bring out different scopes. Like, I want to get into PvP with my like sniping and stuff, which an ATC camper could do that, but I don't want to entertain their boredom. Also, I don't trust just one single shot. It's 100% baiting. Had a lot of that today. What I feel is some baits. Yeah, I really hope they bring out a decent scope for this gun. Same with the DMR. Yeah, it's such an obvious place though. Sounds good. Alex, you take it easy. Have a fantastic rest of your day and weekend if I don't catch you. Eric, thank you very much. Twos and tack, coming in with the 100 Norwegian krona. Incredibly generous of you, buddy. Thank you. Very, very generous of you. I have a lot of Scandinavian, surprisingly. I don't. Yeah. Well, the same over on Twitch. We have, yes, we've got a DMR and the VS currently. Take it easy, Alex. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're doing well. Bumnard's good to see you. Beastie, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you coming back. Thank you again for the follow yesterday as well. I do appreciate you making the return. Doing fine. Good to hear. Obviously, do keep the chat to English between you, so please. I know I said I, obviously twos and tag, but reply to me. But yeah, it's a good way of doing it, James. Very, very good way of doing it. Yeah, keep at it. Yeah, with time comes confidence, so. Nah, that's static, that thing there. All good. Nothing again. Obviously, there's someone baiting the ATC. I ain't got time for that. I'd rather run around for half an hour than just sit there looking at the ATC for half an hour. You're gonna bait more shots. Interest people. One shot's not gonna interest people. Hey, awesome. Glad to hear it, Beastie. I hope the adventures can continue. Aw. That's very cute. Yeah, before you know it, you'll be frickin' all the hours in. Yo, 9,804 subs on YouTube. Massive, massive thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. Casius, how's it going? Howdy. No. There'd be freshy, there'd be people with the exact same hours. Yeah. Don't hesitate to ask any questions, Beastie, and obviously, if you're not in the Discord, then maybe check out the Discord as well. We do have a little section in there if there's, obviously I'm not live or whatever. How dare they, Monkey? I mean, I learned something the other day, and I'm 7k hours in. I've shot it a few times. It seems alright. one guy I shot at went uncon, but pretty low hit maybe. Remember that gunfight me and Ark had here? Oof. That was mad scenes. I appreciate you resubbing anyways. I really hope they do bring out a new scope for this, yeah. Nice little 6 times for the DMR on this. Single shot of the airfield again, just baiting. I don't have time for that. Oh, you're welcome, you're welcome. Yeah, not used it much myself, but I know it's pretty good. Rainy here, more than it, worse than Ipswich. Outside chores, so I'm laughing in the background whilst drafting plans. Nice to see the same character. What do you mean less than 200? Brilliant. Yeah, welcome back in, Randy. Scum's a very good game. Scum is good. It's very, yeah, completely different game. It's definitely more of like a PvE game in my eyes, anyway. PvP is good in it, but yeah, Scum's a great game. DayZ is far superior for the game, but I feel like Scum definitely is more of an in-depth survival game. So much more to it. I think DayZ has a learning curve. Wolf, thank you very, very much for the raid. Yes, alerts are completely dead. So I do apologise, but thank you very much. I saw, I got down the end. Thank you very, very, very much for the raid, buddy. I hope you had a great stream. I feel like I might have missed Dazzy Flick's follow as well, so I apologise for that. Cheers, Fergie. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No, I still have Q&E for leaning. Claire, thank you very much for doing the shout out. Appreciate it. Doing some Rust today. Very cool. But no, I've always kept my my leans to Q&E. I don't know. I feel like I don't think that's what Scum needs. I generally think Scum's a really good game if you're just more of like a survival kind of PvE player. Like, it's so in depth, like the fishing, the mechanical work of the cars, the metabolism for food. Like, it's so in depth. Boom. No, you'll be fine, Beastie. We just might judge you a little bit, that's all. Mine was DayZ Golden. I literally got my PC to play DayZ. It depends on, like, how far not family friendly, by the way. Obviously, if it's like a... like, you know, the typical, you know, normal banning reasons, you know, homophobic, racial, then, maybe you'll be advised to change. But, 1993. Oh, to be fair, I did have a PC back in the day at my parents', but I just played RuneScape. Just bait shot every time. That single shot, it's the same person, I bet you, this entire day. Really don't trust this person who's been baiting all day. Yeah, less than 200 subs to 10k on YouTube, which is insane. So, you know, if you are in the YouTube stream and you're or over on Twitch and you've not done so, I'd appreciate anyone checking out the YouTubes, helping us hit 10k there. That'd be pretty cool. Do need to really need to start getting into posting some videos. Oh, and that's what you do for a job now, bumnuts? What, you build do PC work? That I'm aware of, Golden. I only found out yesterday that Livonia's going to be 3. Very cool, bum nuts. Very, very cool. Oh, congratulations on that, that's pretty cool. Really freaking cool. Yeah, I got a DMR and the VS. Kind of rocking it. So, just using a DMR for like my close range. Yeah, we've killed a player with the new gun. And then it's been pretty quiet since. Tried to scout up a couple of people. We saw a couple of people before, and we tried to get in a position where I could follow them and snipe them, but ended up losing them. Yeah, everyone's gonna come at you now, bum nards. Can you tell me what my issue with OBS is? Hey, mine, how's it going? Oh, have you messaged? I am on experimental, yeah. We got the new gunny gun. Yeah, just give me a message, whatever you fancy playing. I'll jump on. Add window as well. Good to see you. That I'm aware of. I'm pretty sure it was. It was near enough full when I joined. 5 hours ago. We've heard enough shots. We've seen people obviously and stuff, but. Just how Chernarus is. Chernarus is like this sometimes. You can just run from place to place. Obviously, we've had all this like bait shot shit, but I ain't entertaining them at the Airfield and the ATC. I can't be bothered for that crap. There's also a bear over there, which is a bit of a weird bear spawn. Yeah, as you can see, we are going to be teaming up with Minder just for a few hours. so we will jump off this in just a few minutes. Let's get into a safe place after this town. Like, I'm fine with chasing after shots, but if they're just in the airfield... Nah, I'm literally game for anything, to be fair. I'm pretty sure I should be all up to date with your servers and everything. Mod-wise, but... Literally up to you if you're fancying some... The mouse, Bonia... I don't know what the pop's like on any of them, so I haven't been looking throughout the day. Beep, boop, beep. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet in the north part. Obviously, maybe I should have stuck around Starry that entire time. Starry's probably the best place to be kind of... Maybe I should have gone VMC. Obviously, we tried going to VMC, but it was... Oh, voice crack. But VMC was gassed. Like, I want to get some more sniper kills with this at some point, like... Yeah, I'm down for that. Let me, just get away from this town a little bit and I'll go log off. Oh, fresh wipe yesterday? Nice. I don't think I had anything on there, to be fair. So. Awesome. No, I'll let you go log off. I'll go up here and get off. I'll be with you in just a few minutes, buddy. Maybe go log off in one of these little sheds. I doubt I'd get... Oh, maybe just the trees to the left of actually. Hey General, good to see you. Everyone have a great day. Have a good one, River. Speak to you later. Nah, a little bit different, Sharky. My OBS is just crashing with overlays. So as soon as I have overlays enabled on my OBS and an overlay goes off, it causes the OBS to just crash and not respond. So a little bit different. Still working on it, but you know, we'll see what happens. Right, give us just a minute, chat. Obviously, I'm still here. I am just going to change some titles and everything, because we're going to be switching up. Awesome, Eric. I'm very happy to hear. Right, it's nearly done. Right, that's all done. Get myself in the squad. Now I need to find the Discord. I'm in so many Discords, it's unreal. What I do believe. Yeah, I think it's this one. I'm in so many Discords. So many. Right. Yo, Ludfree coming in with the gifted membership. Thank you very much. Going to Golden Monkey. Hey, Rafe, how's it going? Yeah, yeah, but I have to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to, but I don't like asking for stuff. Yeah, well, I don't want them. I don't want it. Rat, get rid of that boat. Get out of here. Hey, Bitterroot is still out. Oh no, this is yeah. I thought someone said Bitterroot was finished. Oh damn, it's a full pop server. Jeez. Get myself in that queue. Oh, it's still. We are still going to be on Chernarus. Bum, ba, da, ba, bum. Bum, bum, ba. Ba, 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 ba. I felt like it wasn't a series. Wasn't it like some Kung Fu Panda one that Doc suggested? Don't forget to hydrate. I was just having a sup. Thank you, thank you. It wasn't Kung Fu Panda, but it wasn't it. Wasn't it a It wasn't. It wasn't that, but it was. Yeah, Crouching Tiger. Is that what he suggested? Obviously, it depends. If, I'm sure he'll be around, but. Kung Fu Panda, you know? People who looked away for 2 seconds will be like, "Oh no, you died!" But no. We will carry on with that experimental player on Tuesday, most likely. Just need to quickly take some pills. Yeah, you lot have absolutely freaking smashed it out of the park with the support today. Gifted, lots of gifted subs on Twitch, YouTube, the super chats. Incredibly generous. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've been streaming on YouTube for about a month now. Yeah. Yeah, it's been. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. It's been about a month. Yeah. What spawn is this? Is this Solenici? Solenici? No, it's not Solenici, is it? Cami? I went AWOL after our last PM. Prime Minister? What do you mean? Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I have the worst memory, so I wouldn't even remember when that was. Yeah, I was like Prime Minister. Hey. Oh, okay. That makes sense. May I ask what your name was beforehand? Not anymore, Beastie. About a year ago, possibly. Twitch changed it. Huge move by Twitch. Huge move. Not that it should have been ever a move they needed to make, but yeah, like Twitch partners and everything can now stream on wherever. I appreciate it, Golden. Thank you very much. Is this Cami? I think this is Cami. It did. Cheers. I grabbed Mara's cues. She's trying out new clothes. On her usual blacks, greys, and dark colours. She just FaceTimed me and goes, "Does this pink make my eyes pop?" Aww. Bless her. Obviously, Twitch came up, Austin, and I was like, "Oh, what's this bullshit? What's someone spamming?" I saw it was Fergie, and I was like, "Wait a minute, what?" No, I'm not. No, I'm not talking. I was talking to Twitch, Van. Apologies. No, he's not in yet. Hey, Robert. Good evening to you, buddy. It's just something. It was just something on Twitch end out, and he like the mods saw. It was funny. Yeah, that's. I do hate it sometimes because I do feel bad like having conversation in two different places. Like, there's just no way I can really do it. Right. A few of these buildings. Ooh. Yeah, as Van said, we do have a little team up just to finish off today's stream. So we'll be teaming up with Minder. Exclamation mark squad will bring up... no. I haven't really set that up, actually. Could you... Austin, I now ask you to do stuff now. Would you be able to, for Twitch, do the squad so it comes up with a link to his channel? And then... same for on YouTube, actually. Just have his Twitch link on YouTube as well. I was going to say maybe link his YouTube channel, but you can click... in the title of the stream, you can click his name, and I think that should take you to his channel on both YouTube and Twitch, anyway, but... Yeah, no rush, no rush. I don't want to move too far from spawn, just in case he spawns here as well, but... Yeah, two chats fighting for my attention. My favourite weapon... Kind of panicked for a second then. I have an event next, bodyguarding next Sunday, and I randomly thought it was this Sunday. So I need to remind me to tell River and break his heart I won't be able to do next Sunday. So, my go-to gun... I mean, a DMR is a solid weapon now, isn't it? But if we're excluding the DMR, it's probably the Tundra and the Org AX. Thank you very much for the follow as well, Cassius. Really appreciate it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was 9-volt battery liquor, I do believe. I apologise for not remembering what we talked about, but I have awful memory, so... Thank you, thank you. You can basically just copy and paste that into the YouTube chat, by the way. I know you're probably smart enough to already think of doing it. Oh, what are you going there for? What are you doing down there? Thank you, thank you. Oh, very cool. We'll have to, obviously not so much with your kids, but take some photos of Disney World. Can we get some selfies of you, like with different Disney characters, and a different hat each time as well? I want to see you in a Goofy hat. God. Are you sure they're even gonna let you in? Well, because he'd be the Beast. Is that Belle? Is that from Beauty and the Beast? Oh yes, yes, of course. Do you remember? I have, like, the worst memory. Cousin works there. That's probably more of a reason to not get in. Yeah, exactly, bum nards. It's more of just how bad it is. I gotta say it 3 times. Yeah, you tell him, Golden Monkey. You tell him. It was grim. Ruined my yoga adulthood. Childhood. I don't know. Everything. The Gorky Bar. Great. You're not sorry. Take it easy, buddy. Thank you so much for coming in. Sleep well, sweet dreams. I think you was yeah, got that. Wow. That was a disappointment, wasn't it? Righty-ho. So we head this way. This will take us to Starroy. Yeah, I don't know if it's picked clean. I mean, there's not really much there anyway. So... probably just no loot to pick clean, really, I think. More than someone's already been through. Just keep on running. Yeah, got murdered. Got knocked out by a sledgehammer. Rather admit. Freshie snuck up on me, smacked me with a sledgehammer. Oh, that was the same one. No, I'm only joking, so I haven't met. We've changed server, buddy. Hey, Nathaniel, good to see you, buddy. Welcome on in. Oh. I feel like the next in command is also got bought bad memory. Telling ya, this streaming malarkey is it's against me at the moment. Commands constantly going, alerts breaking my OBS being a dick. Telling you, it's not wanting me here. So I just give up. It's been so stressful. But thank God that you lot are helping me put through it. Can even speak English then, to be fair. Where's mid loot? Oh, what's that? Nothing. Oh, that's a new one. Hello? Ow. Couple of zombies trapped up. Good chance someone's already been through then. Might be able to catch some loot respawning maybe, but never give up, never. It's been a stressful month with streaming, but it is what it is.
Mother!
Mine up! Kind of made me jump a
go?
little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Not too bad, thank you. Yourself?
Good, man. It's been a busy few days, not gonna lie. Busy few days.
Good busy or?
Yeah, good busy. Server's busy.
Oh yes, of course, yeah, you said we're wiping.
Yeah, and we also launched on Xbox. And
Oh, yes, someone mentioned that a second ago. I thought they were just tripping.
No. We actually did.
very
We actually
cool.
did. And we honestly, it went better than we thought it would.
Yeah, they were asking if you were going to put a second one up, so I'm guessing it was busy.
Well, yes. The answer is yes. We want to. But first, PlayStation. But we also want to make sure we can actually admin it. You know, we can launch like 3 servers right now and then not actually have staff to be able to run it. So we're gonna make sure that when we open a new server that it will be admin to the same standards, if you know what I mean.
That's cool. So do they have like admin tools on console?
Limited.
Well? Limited,
Yes.
okay.
Some, but very limited. Not like on PC where you can float around and stuff like that. All of it works differently.
Okay. That's cool, congrats on that.
Yeah, thanks. Team
But
has been working hard to get everything ready for console. It's a whole different beast, obviously.
Turn him up a
But
bit.
I'm pleasantly surprised how well we've managed and that we have a relatively smooth launch. Like, I thought it would be a little bit more of a shit show, but
Don't know why that got
we
rid of my
did our
game clicking off
preparations
then.
properly.
Why did I get rid of that?
I'm in queue right now, by the way.
Someone's outside my shed. Oh god, oh god! Sorry, buddy. I scared the crap out of that guy. He just came to a random shed that I was just sitting in whilst I was sorting out Discord. He just opens my door and scream ooga booga. Just,
What the fuck?
just had a nightmare. So I'm guessing that means you're fresh as well then. Right,
Yeah, I haven't played yet.
Okay, awesome. Ooga booga. Gonna grab some strawberry banana yogurt. Ooh, nice golden.
Where did you spawn?
Cami, I think. I've headed towards Staroy. I'm at the town just before Staroy.
Okay, I got a north spawn, so I'll try to get a spawn closer to you.
Okay. I literally have nothing anyway, so if that's the spawn you'd prefer, I can just end it all. What's the server name on Xbox? It'd be Karma Crew. If you've got any questions, you're best off asking, obviously, Minder himself. He is streaming. Obviously, !squad will bring up a link. If you've got questions about that, obviously, either join his Discord, join the Karma Crew's Discord, or obviously just ask him. There's no point asking me, because then I'll have to ask him. And
Okay, I got a prig spawn. I think I'll probably keep this.
What'd you call me?
Prick. Okay. There, I said it. I could go to Mog.
Well, none of this makes sense to me.
Question mark.
Question mark. I feel like you don't understand my Chernarus knowledge. I feel like you're unaware of my
How many hours do you have in the game?
7,000. Chernarus isn't. It's. I'm good with. I can make it the places, but I'm not good with names.
Mogi Lefka?
Oh, well, what? Is that the place that's south?
South of what?
I don't know. Give me a place to meet, and
How
I'll
many
be
7,000 hours have you not figured out some of the town names, bro?
Because Chernarus is a dead map.
How dare you? What? Okay, what is the alive map then?
Livonia.
There's like 2 servers with population on Livonia. What are you talking about?
Yeah. They know what's best.
Okay.
No,
Map-elitism. Okay,
I
see
can
how it is.
find a place. I can find a place. Like, I know northwest and everything of me. So Mogilevka is No, wait, is that the place near the castle? Just over the hill?
Yeah.
It's like a little town, like a little small town, right? Down the road, kind of.
That's
bars
like
at the end.
Yeah. Yeah, that one, yeah. I mean, you're describing literally every town.
Yeah.
Small town next to a road with a barn at the end. That's like every town in DayZ.
We got this.
Anyway,
Rubber toe, Tifa.
well, I think we're talking about the same town. Basically, if you're in Cami, are you planning to go to Staroy?
Well, I'm at Muster right now, which is next to Staroy.
Right, so Staroy. I mean, we could meet at like Novi summer camp if you want.
Yes. I was about
You know Novi, right?
Yeah, I know Novi. It's just the summer
Okay.
camp's miles away from it, so it confused me.
From Novi?
Yeah, well, it's down the road, right? It's not like next to it. It's like a whole field and then a bit of woods. The one with the blue medical, right?
Yeah, but I'm wondering like how you call it then.
I just call
That
it
summer camp.
I call it the medical by Novi. I don't think I've ever called it anything, to be fair. Right, I'll be there.
Okay. This is bad. This is bad.
I don't know.
Okay. Do you call Northwest Airfield Vybor military base as well, or like what? Like what other surprises are we gonna run into?
No, VMC.
No.
What did you say? Northwest Airfield is Northwest Airfield.
It's technically called Vybor Military Airfield.
No one calls it that. Not even I
Well,
call
shit,
it that.
I don't know. No one calls the Novi Summer Camp Novi Medical. So I want to know what any other weird call-outs.
No, my call-outs are spot on.
Okay. What do you call VM? Like, what, you know VMC, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we're talking about the same thing. Is it like
Yeah.
Vybor?
No, VMC is the place with the wall around it and the river next to it and the hill, and
Okay, do you know why it's called VMC? Like what it stands for?
it's Vybor Military Complex.
No.
That was a good guess, though.
Good guess. It's Vereznik. Vereznik is the name of the hill right next to it.
Yeah. I knew that. I was just testing to see if you knew.
Okay. 7,000 hours, right?
Yeah, but not
I think the
not
problem is you
Chernarus.
just never looked at... How do you have 7,000 hours of Livonia?
Well, it's not Livonia either. To be fair, when I started playing DayZ, Livonia came out like 5 months afterwards, so Livonia was like my go-to kind of map for a long time.
Okay.
And then most of my times, I've played Chernarus as a solo, or I'm just following the person in front of me.
Right. Okay. I get that. Sort of. Okay.
I just followed. I'm a follower. Oh, so I have no idea where I've ran to. I weren't paying any attention. Spawn with a compass. Oh no. Why did I not go to Staroy? Staroy is where I wanted to go to. Pacino, how's it going? Yeah, stamina is forever going.
So, what's your favorite town in Livonia then, Mr. Livonia?
I like Sitnik.
Okay. It's a good one, I'd say. Sitnik is a good one.
I like that whole line, to be fair. Like, kind of that
Yeah.
whole top road. I mean, that's all it really is on Livonia, but
What is it called? Sitnik? What's the one before it again?
Graven.
Graben. Yeah. And then towards Giralto, or?
It depends where you, obviously, you can get Graven spawns. A lot of Graven spawns, to be fair, but I normally just go Sitnik and then towards
Borek?
Orek, that's the one.
Borek, okay. Borek and then Lemborg.
Yeah.
And then, okay, what's the town south of Lemborg called?
Radonin.
No. That's west.
Oh, I don't know.
South of Lemborg.
You,
I can spell it for you. Hold on.
wait,
Actually, I can't. I would have to look it up on the map. Hold on, I'll give you one second.
Nidek.
No.
Is Nidek the one that's just after the prison?
Yeah, that's Nidek.
I really...
Okay, I'm literally downloading it on iSurvive right now. Hold, please hold. I'll
Holding.
spell it out for you, and I would like to see how you would pronounce it.
Oh, it's this one. Yeah. I'll know it when you say it. Oh, no, I need to...
It starts with a W. Okay, WRZESZCZ.
I'd pronounce it the place south of Lemborg.
No cop out, dude. You gotta give it a go.
Well, I need to see it. I'm on it. I need to see it.
WRZ. Okay.
Right. Yeah, start spelling.
You writing it down?
Yeah.
Okay. WRZ ESZCZ. Stupid name.
Which is good.
Honestly, not bad. Not bad. Okay, so you know where Livonia
the pronunciation.
is. Yeah, I know the pronunciation. Pronunciation. You know where Livonia is located, right? Like in the IRL world.
No, not really.
Okay. Okay. It's Poland. So.
Oh, okay.
So taupe is Polish.
Yeah.
So I asked Taupe, how do you pronounce this? And he says, trying not to fuck it up, Zezd.
Okay. I see it.
Zezd. So what you said isn't bad. Like, it was pretty close.
Do you know why?
Why?
My great granddad was Polish. My middle name's Polish, so it's all natural.
What is your middle name?
I won't say on stream.
Just Polish? The word Polish?
No, it's just Polish.
Okay.
I know some stalker will find out who I am.
Have you shared any of your first or last name? Ever?
Yeah, Reese. So people know my first name.
Okay. But you're worried about the middle name, then yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, I need to try and set up a different. If people donate, it comes up with my name anyway. So I need to change that.
You don't have an entity set up for your stream?
Not through a PayPal thing. It's just all. I never set it up beforehand, so it's just.
But I mean, like, you do have it, like, for a taxes perspective, have it set up as an entity, right? Oh, okay. I'm just about to say, dude.
Just my name.
You're fucked. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Jaron! I kind of want to go to the military, but I'm also dying.
By the way, Taupe is the guy where you're trying to ask him, how do I pronounce this? And he goes, Zezd. And then I go, Zezd. And he's like, no, that's wrong. I'm like, what do you mean? I said the exact same thing you said. He's like, no, I said Zezd. I'm like, okay. Zezd. Nope.
Yeah, most likely.
So.
I struggle with pronouncing English words, so. To be fair, my Chernarus knowledge is a lot better than it used to be. A lot better.
Do people call you Reese? Well,
some people
online
do, yeah.
people. Online
yeah,
people.
Some.
Okay.
Not many though. I've had the name Muller for since I was 13. So throughout all of high school and my football and everything, I was always just Muller.
Isn't it just a? It's a brand, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you change it to just Muller?
I am tempted to.
So it's a little bit more.
In trouble.
Well, yeah, less plagiarisy.
Yeah.
Less copyrighty.
I mean, I've got 2 S's.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
Where's my food? Alfred, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in.
Anyway, how's the SV98? Or what is it called?
VS89. Oh.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
But it really confused me. On the stream they did, they're like, oh, we'll keep it a secret what the name is. And then, that's like, why? We all know what it is. But, yeah. Yeah, it seems alright. I killed one person with it. Made him uncon, I don't know, maybe 250 meters.
With plate?
Stab vest, I do believe it was. So we'll see.
Jesus. Oh,
It's got
man.
nice. It's got the typical. I don't know why they always. It was the same with the DMR and the Pioneer when they release it in. Has it like when you change mag and everything, it really echoes.
Oh yeah,
So
like it's indoors.
Yeah, so it's got that in a moment. So that's kind of annoying, but the the bolt and everything sounds pretty nice. Hey Ampy, how's it going? Good to
So
see you.
what do you
Welcome on
what do you think about that? Like knocking someone on con with a stab vest with
in. I should have died.
SV98.
But it depends where I hit him. I felt like it was a solid chest hit, but I don't mind him going uncon from with that. I don't know what. I don't know. I know. I still got to kill him, so I don't really care. Obviously, I know you have it different on here.
Oh yeah, big time.
But like, it's a difficult one because, like, I get like not one tapping someone unless it's a headshot, but I feel like I don't know what your health like. Does it do the same health damage on here? It does, right?
No,
So I feel like
no,
I've-
it does more, way more.
Okay.
That's the point. All right, so on this, well, the SV98 is the second strongest, like in terms of damage output rifle on the server.
Yeah, because it's already on here, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. But in terms of damage, if you get hit with an SV98 whilst wearing a plate, you will not go unconscious, but you will take, let's say, I think it's like 65 health damage or 60 health damage. So you're like pretty far into yellow health territory. But you're not knocked on your ass like it is in vanilla.
Yeah, that's fair.
See, it's a little bit of a controversial thing because, you know, I talked about it on X as well. I am a firm believer in having weapons not as easily uncon people, and having the balance to be a little bit more health based rather than shock based.
Yeah.
Because right now, if you hit someone with an AKM who's wearing a plate, 2 tap and they go on. And that basically means that, and that's the case for every assault rifle, but that also basically means there's no difference between any of the assault rifles. They all basically act the same way and do the same damage. They're all equally super strong.
Yeah.
And I kind of wish that, but by sort of easing off the shock damage and just being a little bit more health damage focused, I think it also allows for longer fights because you're not going to get knocked unconscious so quickly. But also it makes it so you can have more differentiation and more characteristics that differ from
Yeah, that is true,
between the
but
guns.
Stab vest shouldn't do
That
much
makes
like
sense. So let's say a 7.62 by 39 in AKM could be a higher damage, higher shock dealing weapon, but higher recoil and lesser range.
That's
right?
a what, sorry? Range.
Range, yeah. But on vanilla, it's all the same. They all do the same
Yeah.
thing, all the different calibers.
Yeah, that would definitely help with, actually making the choice between what gun you pick up a bit.
Yeah, it's just
as
more
well.
variety.
More,
But
variety for it.
there's a bazillion small things like that I think could be so improved from the vanilla game. And that's why I think it's kind of a bummer at the SV98. Like, you have his new end game super sniper, and it shoots like a Mosin. You know, like,
Yeah.
it's kind of a bit...
Well, I
Yeah.
think you can find it kind of everywhere. So I don't,
You can? SV98?
yeah, it's like it's just a tier 3-4 military.
Really?
Yeah, so you can find it like Zeleno. I found mine at the airfield just by a truck. So I don't know if they obviously adjust that or whatsoever, but yeah, I think it's just as probably more. It'd probably be more common than a Mosin. Yeah, I mean, it does make sense, and that's why these servers do have
yeah.
have all that.
I don't know. I think the vanilla game could be improved in so many ways, but I think, like, I brought this up on X, and at the time, a lot of people threw a fit.
It's confused on X. Yeah, sorry. I was like, you said it a minute ago. I was like, what the? It's
Twitter.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Threw a fit about the fact that I suggested that the assault rifles are just super OP and shock shouldn't be the main factor for taking people down. And yeah, it's could be such a big improvement, I think.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Like, there's definitely room for improvement. Like, I guess it is frustrating when you do, like, a really nice shot on someone, like, sniping. For, I don't know, just say 500 meters running and everything, and you hit them in the chest and they just, like, shrug it off. I don't know if, to be fair, with vanilla, they probably wouldn't even go uncommon with that, but...
Yeah, they want... Yeah, that's the thing. Like, so... I don't want it to become, like, a big comparison thing, but I just want to give it as an example. We identified, like, how sucky it is that if you shoot someone at, let's say, 500-600 meters, like, that would be, like, a really awesome shot to hit, right? And on vanilla, it's just not really going to knock people out, nor going to do any real significant damage. That sucks, and that is because of the way that it's all based around the shock system, rather than, like, a proper health system. Here, the damage you do at that range is almost the same as up close. So when you hit someone at 500-600 meters, you hit him to yellow health. Sniping actually, long-range sniping actually is a thing.
Okay, I didn't know that on here, to be fair. That makes more sense. Because it is like this, it does suck. You hit a long-range shot and they're just like, still just sprinting around like nothing happened.
Dude, I've been playing the Battle Royale servers, and it's so, like, the gunplay is so aggravating. It's just about who sees who first and that person wins.
Yeah.
It's not nearly enough about skill and tactical and what weapon do I use here, what weapon do I use here. It's like, there was a dude with a FAMAS, and he just, like, sneezed in my vague direction, like, and it was instantly on-con, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I do feel like in gunfights, I've not really tanked any bullets. You do just drop uncon pretty quick.
Yeah. Anyway, I've been talking about this for a long time, but I also think a lot of people are just feel like any other system would just be going away from what the game is right now, and they just flat out refuse. So I think because of that, the devs will never actually pull the trigger and make any significant changes. I think because they would have done it already. But it's a bummer.
No, it's actually, I think what they're saying is it's actually harder to one-tap people on here. It's just, it's even harder to make people uncon. So you're less likely to get one-tapped on, like, Calm Crew servers than you would be on vanilla. Which is what he's saying is good. Ipswich play soon. Yeah, we're on a new server, Clint. Pick up any meds, did I? I don't think there's much point. We'll bring it. Yeah, still have that gear. Just kind of headed off from that. Go check this. I was red food and everything, so I had to loot up Starroy a bit more than I wanted to, but I'm along the road that takes you to that small village just before Novi.
Yeah, all good. Good Glovo.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I just ran out of Mogilevkan on the way towards Novi Summer Camp.
Okay.
Sorry, Novi Medical.
No, I don't call it Novi Medical.
What do you call it? The
I don't
medical
really have
south of Novi.
No, I don't really have a name for it, but if someone said summer camp at Novi, I would guess they meant that one. But I didn't know that's what it was called, because to me, it's not, you know, exactly that close to Novi. so I didn't know if it had its own name or if I was just missing a summer camp closer. There's a method to my madness.
So what do you call the towers above, like the radio towers then?
Aren't they called Zenit or something? Not Zenit. Is that what it's called?
I call it altar.
Yeah, I think I'd heard of it being called that, but I feel like people call it Zenit or something, Mount Zenit.
Yeah, yeah. See, I'm a little bit old school when it comes to some of the names. So, for example, like the castle near Lopatino. You know which one I mean? Like the big one to the west.
Yeah.
You know Lopatino?
I guess the big castle. I guess.
Yeah, the big castle. It's
Yeah.
called Krona Castle.
Yeah, I knew that.
But what it used to be called Nespeznov.
Radio Zenit.
So I still call it Nespeznov, for example.
Okay.
But it was named after the lead gameplay designer for DayZ that used to work on the game. It's Peter Nespeznov.
Boot, scoot, and boogie. Oh yeah. So, it's kind of going back with the console servers. Is that like a new thing that's been allowed to happen on console, or has that always been?
No, anyone
Okay.
could do it.
Okay.
The tricky part is console. You don't have modding on console. You
No.
do have in a very limited capability, but there's no such thing as workshop like there is on PC. So there's no way to really upload stuff. The devs have done a good job in allowing more customizability within the game itself, and that has allowed some possibilities. But overall, it's not really comparable. So there's not a lot of console servers out there, especially console servers that are a little bit more KK style.
Yeah.
So when we announced it, everyone went on Twitter. everyone went wild. Like we didn't expect it to get.
Oh, in a good way, yeah.
In a good way,
Yeah. That's okay. I don't know.
We were just like, no way, we're waiting for this, bro. Yeah. And then we launched, and within, no joke, within 2 minutes the server was full.
That's awesome.
After we launched it, yeah, and has been pretty much full ever since. But it's also, new server. People come to check it out. We're also being realistic, but I don't know. I think it's just cool. Kind of sucks that for console they've never. It kind of shows that they're just deprived of content really and good servers.
Yeah, I do feel sorry for him. But a lot of respect for him. Like, there's people that come in and they're like, yeah, we've got thousands of hours on console. I'm like, got a lot of respect for people who put up with it for that many hours.
Damn, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, Gruff. So it's more just a console player base then. Grr. Maybe that guy I gave meds to is in Novi. Ooh. I don't think I've ever found a longhorn with a good scope. Right, food we're doing alright with now. Well, this food is pretty crap, but... Yeah, chamber bullet in a dream, exactly. Oh, thank you very much for coming over, Dorkwing. Appreciate it, thank you. Shotgun Imperial, I guess the same as well, if you both put the same, yeah, Wiener raid. I appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, I didn't know, I need to sort that out. Obviously, Facilities just told me earlier on that you can actually do raids on YouTube. I didn't know that was a thing, so something we'll have to activate. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in. That's very, very kind of Facility. Oh. Bearded Nightbot didn't like so many emotes. Apologies. I found myself a longhorn.
Ooh.
With an obviously god-awful scope on it. That smashed to pieces, as of course.
Yeah, dude, that one, when finding damaged, is absolutely unusable.
Horrific.
It's so bad. Like, if you find a PU, it's okay. You can sort of still make out stuff with that. No way. Unless you zoom in on someone dead in the center, you're just not going to be able to shoot with that thing.
Can't track or anything.
Yeah, learn that the hard way.
Ah, we're doing alright. Look at this. We're getting some bits together now.
So, if we find some base building materials, should we try and get a cheeky base started?
Yeah, you'd be more than welcome to. I have a lot of base knowledge, you know, so I know what I'm doing. I got some rope. There we go.
There you go. That's like half of the way there. Yeah, definitely
Also
need more
got some
stuff.
tear gas, so I'm going to throw it. Oh! That's on a fully decked out VSS. Along
There you
the
go.
convoy.
Yep.
Easy. Silly, thank you so much. Can't stay. Cheers, I am, thank you. Have a fantastic rest of your day. And I will, yeah, speak to you when I next speak to you, buddy. Thank you very much again for the raid. It's very, very, very generous of you. It's a modded convoy though, so does it count? Yeah, that explains it. Matouche, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. You tell Nightbot what to do? Yeah. You tell him. Mag in. Alright, look at us. Oh, I'm doing well, Mutush. Cheers for asking. Hope you are too. I don't think I saw you on it, but you didn't play any of Grey Zone, right? Did you?
No, I did not. No.
Did something that interests you, though?
I'll be honest. I really just haven't been able to focus any attention on that.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know. It's just these days, like the amount of time, like it's. I'm trying to be a full-on content creator, but I just can't when running the servers.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it's a bit of a tricky one because it means that I can't fully commit to either because I still have to do both. So because of that, I miss out on stuff and miss like if I would have my undivided attention on being a content creator, I would have probably been all over that.
Yeah.
It kind of slipped by me a little bit.
Yeah, that's
I've
fair.
been seeing stuff about it, but I never really committed to
for sure,
trying
Biddy.
it out
I
or
think
anything like that.
we will at some point.
I heard
I'm
it was okay, but it needed some major gameplay issues.
Yeah,
fixed, right?
I thoroughly enjoyed it. Like, I genuinely am looking forward for it coming out. I think it's... I'm not really a massive extraction person. Obviously, you don't really... It's all persistent world and stuff, whatever. Yeah, I think overall, for like a first release, I know I had like a little playtest from like the bigger creators beforehand, but it ran extremely well, in my opinion. I didn't really have any issues. The AI is brutal. They're like just one tap you from nowhere, but the AI definitely needs some work on. But I think the overall, I think it's got a good potential to do well. Novi's also guest, by the way.
Oh, okay. I just checked the summer camp. You don't really have to come here. You can
Okay. I'm in the same wood line, so I'll just
Okay. I'll just
come
wait
into
for you
your
here.
right, I guess. It
I'm
can
at-
be
I'm right
hard
at
at
the edge
sometimes,
on
big
Novi's
boy.
side. Yeah, it looks interesting. It looks promising. I'm just gonna wait and see how it develops. To you.
Yeah, Dorkwing. Yeah, he does indeed.
Definitely think like would be an interesting approach. Have you followed the whole thing that's been going on with EFT?
No, I don't. Really,
Tarkov?
I don't do EFT.
But you haven't followed what's going on.
No. I
Right.
For someone who obviously is my job to game, I have no idea what's going on in the gaming industry.
Oh,
At all.
that means you don't spend much time on Twitter then.
No, I tweet. I post when I'm going live, and that's it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, apparently, they're doing a DLC for that's like a PvE DLC.
Okay.
But they also offered a new game package that cost $250. That is straight pay to win, and people are absolutely going mental. To be fair, EFT has always been pay to win, but they went like super hard on it now, and they're getting absolutely cooked online.
It's so pay to. How is it pay to win? I don't do DFT. I didn't know you could pay for anything, but
Right. So in
You
EFT,
buy
you have
loot.
different packages. So let's say you buy the most expensive package. It means you get access to a bigger inventory, and the whole EFT thing is about inventory stashes, right? So
yeah.
the inventory before it was upgradable could only a large inventory could only be gotten through buying the more expensive version of the game. So people just did that because it allowed them to get the storage.
Okay.
Then later on, they basically made it so you can upgrade to that storage. But now, but you also spawn at the beginning of the wipe with like super much higher end gear and having much more advantages. And now this $250 version, they straight up just have some AI in the game, like the sniper scavs, just not shoot at you because you have the high ends. Because you have the high-end package, and you're the only one that can call in friends mid-raid after they die and stuff. Long story short, it's just...
Well, you can call people back in.
Yeah. So yeah, it's people are going a little bit wild at the moment.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird move. Do you want to check these concrete farms at all?
Yeah.
Do you have any gun?
Yeah, I got a bison.
Do you want some BK ammo? I've got 2 boxes of SK.
Oh yeah, please. But anyway, Escape from Tarkov in my mind has always been pay to win. It's just that
yeah, I can get why.
it just got sort of tolerated because back in the day you weren't able to upgrade your stash, and now you can upgrade your stash. So they basically claimed it's like, yeah, well, we can't upgrade your stash yet, so it's a feature that will come later, and that's why people sort of gave them the benefit of the doubt. I didn't, but people did, and now they went way too far, and people are going apeshit. It's also that they just like the more expensive version of the game was also like $120, right? People bought it. And were promised to get access to all the DLCs. Now they're releasing like a whole new game mode, and they don't have access to it, and they put it under a new package for $250. You know,
yeah, it's
like super scummy behavior.
Really.
Yeah, super scummy behavior.
Yeah, I mean, I have it. I've got very little hours on it many years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't know it was what it was like. To be fair, like that, but yeah, it doesn't sound like it's going to do them the best.
You did hear about DayZ, right?
In what sense?
That Livonia will be part of the base game.
Free, won't it? Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think about that?
The zombie at the end's been triggered by piano.
Okay.
It's like claw hands. I don't really have a thought on it, to be fair. I feel like it's been out long enough where people can't complain. I feel like maybe they should give a bit more of a warning.
The gas had just gone from Novi, so we can loot it, by the way.
Oh yeah, sure. I feel like they could have gave a bit more of a notice on it, maybe. So there's probably still people who have been buying it the last few months or whatever, but I guess there probably weren't enough people buying it nowadays where they felt like they could just keep on charging. I don't know, but I'm fine with it. I bought it like when it first came out, so it's not like, you know, loads of things go free after I've bought it. So
yeah, I think it's a good thing. I think I get the decision because if they don't really have the resources to continue developing the map and making it better so people will buy it, then it would be best to make it free so you can make the base game more expensive and offer a better main product. They're obviously working on a new map.
So is the price of the game going to jump up then, is it? Do you think?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Not as much as the full price of the DLC, but it will go up. Yeah.
Okay.
So I get that. I understand that. I think,
do you buy PD?
Honestly... Sorry?
Do you buy PD?
I'm in the hunting shop.
There's a player. Okay, there's a player running towards the hunting shop. Close. Hit once, hit twice.
Hits. I'm running away.
I've just been one-tapped. Very good shot. Very good shot.
Oh, he did the same thing to me. Oh.
It was an insane shot he did on me, by the way.
He did the same thing to me.
So he was running into your thing. That's the only reason I shot. I probably would have held off otherwise, but I didn't know. He must have saw you afterwards, I guess. But wow, I didn't clip that. Def. Hopefully that got it in time. Yeah, he literally came around that corner with the Z chasing him and just one like 90-degree turn, just boom.
Wow. He definitely hit me.
Very good
way
shot
as well.
Insanely good shot.
Where'd you spawn?
Cherno. Looking like the right side of it by the bridge and the crane.
Yeah, that's Prigorod. I'll try to get a spawn there.
Okay. I might have missed that last death. I'm not sure, but insanely good shot. Annoying. I hit him 3 times with the VSS, but don't really know what the damage. Well, no, the VSS most strong weapon. I probably could have shot him a lot more in the centre, but I wasn't sure if I didn't see the press vest on that until I scoped in really. don't know what gun he shot me with. A repeater? Almost sour level. Only ever played Cherno. Yeah, I like I said, I thoroughly enjoy thoroughly enjoy Livonia, so just got it. An insane whip on that person. Sucks because we just met up.
Hits. I'm running away.
Oh, I've just been one tapped. Yeah, I only just got it in. Want to see how quick he just...
I'm running away.
It's not quick when you do it like that. Like, this whole time he still sees me. But that is like... That was an awful shot. Like, if you put it in if you put it in normal mode, it looks super quick, right?
I'm running away.
Oh, I've just been one tapped. Just been one tapped. Why is my game keep on doing it when I've just been one tapped?
The guy had a CR527. We didn't have any armor, so yeah.
Yeah, no, I was expecting to just get one tapped anyway. From I thought it was I wasn't sure if it was a pioneer. No, not pioneer. Repeater, but yeah, it was a good shot by them. Yeah, I think I hit him like 3 times with VSS, but it's not the strongest of weapons.
You have a 10-round mag in the VSS?
20. I had like
20. Oh wow.
6 or something rounds in it.
Okay. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, I think it was a good thing that they did the Livonia, made it part of the main game. If you're not going to develop it, I think they should continue developing it because it can absolutely be fixed.
It definitely could do some work, yeah.
Yeah, but you know that's not how companies work, or at least not how BI works. So it does pretty much confirm that we're getting a new map at the end of the year.
I don't know if it's a mindset, but like, do you think DayZ ever just think, like with Livonia, it's like, oh, the modding community can sort it out? Do you ever think that could be a mindset at all?
No.
No?
No, it can't be because they have a responsibility to console, and the majority of their player base comes from console. Like, console has a bigger player base than PC in total.
Really?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay, I did not know that. I know, like, there's like 30-something thousand platinum earlier on here.
Yeah, it's not a lot, actually, 30,000.
No, it's lower than what it's recently been.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that, though. Okay, fair play. Yeah, we're not sick anymore. Yeah, I'm excited for a new map. I'm excited. I know, obviously, we're being on PC, we're very spoiled with maps all the time, but like an official new map.
Yeah. I mean, we get spoiled all the time, but... we definitely haven't had... I mean, Namalsk is basically on vanilla level. But for the rest, like, there's definitely a difference in quality when it comes to vanilla and modded.
Yeah.
You agree, or?
Yeah, I mean, there's some maps that are good. Yeah, I can understand. I mean, at the end, it's people's just part of fun, isn't it? Whoever makes the maps, like within the modded community, no one's doing it, professionally or whatever as such. I feel like Deer Isle's good. I love Deer Isle. Come on, Deer Isle's so good.
We're working on Deer Isle right now, and it was pretty shocking to find out how much of it is unfinished.
In what way?
Just areas that are just built up to the bare minimum, like 2 buildings and a road, but not actually like
Oh yeah, okay.
finishing it. You'd be surprised how many of those areas there are.
Yeah, I guess being
a
such
lot.
a vast map, it's kind of probably hard to find them as such.
Yeah. Well, I've seen them from when you were flying around, so you notice them a lot more. Maybe from a player, it's not as bad.
Yeah.
But to be fair, it's also my job to notice that stuff, right?
Yeah, for sure. So you're thinking of doing a server, are you?
Yeah, we're in the process of setting that up. Yeah, but we do definitely want to lift up the quality a little bit, and from a gameplay perspective, have a fresh look at it.
That'd be a lot of work, though, wouldn't it? Like the details that you do on these servers, like for such a big map.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it is a lot of work, but we have a we have a dedicated team, and we could do it.
I didn't. Yeah, I generally did not know. The console has a bigger player base. Really didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Ipswich kickoff in a minute. Macroded. Good to see you. Welcome. Whereabouts are you?
Still trying to get a spawn close to you, to be honest.
Oh, shit, really? Okay.
Oh, I got a Chernarus spawn. We're good.
I'm just kind of coming up to the petrol station, just after the industrial area.
Yeah, I'm near the. I'm at the industrial area as well.
Okay.
West side of it. I'll head towards the petrol station.
Okay. Do you loot inside like Cherno, like actually in the town, or do you just normally go up this like road?
I typically have like a couple of buildings I check. So it's like a guardhouse where if you get lucky, if you get like a stab vest and maybe like a scorpion. And there's a couple of there's like those green
from
guard
Ipswich,
shacks.
Slayer, so kinda.
I'll visit one of those as well. Just a few buildings. But then I am the kind of player that really wants to get off the coast as quickly as possible. So typically I just go after that.
Yeah, okay. Well, I heard someone for a second. Yeah, I'm from Ipswich, so I keep up with what they're doing. I have seen you on Armor Reforger recently, right?
Yeah.
How have you been finding that?
Yeah, pretty good. When I first played it, I wasn't that fond of it. Well, recently first played it. Because I was playing a server with 128 people that was just running like shit, and some gunplay felt very wishy-washy. Now that I've played the King of the Hill servers, those actually have been fun. Player pop is not too high. The only thing I don't like about it is the audio engine in Reforger at the moment. It's very difficult to sometimes even distinguish whether or not you're getting shot at. Like if you're So let's say, you know, like in DayZ, when someone's shooting indoors and you're outside, you'll hear like a muffled sound, right?
Yeah.
If you're in Reforger, inside a building or inside a house, and someone is shooting, you're inside the house, someone who's also inside the house is shooting at you, that audio is also muffled. So you won't even know someone is shooting at you until you see like the bullet impacts next to you on the even though like if you're shooting indoors, it should really be loud as fuck, right? Because it's just you're sitting in a room and it should be super loud, and it's not like that. So it needs a little bit of work. It's a work in progress thing for sure. This isn't you, right?
This is me.
Oh, okay.
I was about to ask you the same question.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've played it like over the last few years. I'm a Reforger a few times, but it needs a lot more with its game, like gunplay. The guns aren't too bad. It's just like there's not really no indication when you're hitting people that much. Like, so that's one thing that you really need to prove. Like, you just have no
reference.
No reference to what you're doing, really.
Yeah.
So that's one thing that I've always felt like they definitely need to improve.
To be fair, Armo has been like that always as well.
I never really played. Yeah, I never played any of the armors, so.
Armor 3 has that too.
Servers are full. Yeah. That's good though. Good that they're full. Well, I guess for those who are on it. Yeah, I know you can. I have a command on Twitch where you can just do exclamation mark players, and it will tell you how many people are playing it via Steam. Yeah, I don't have it for console.
Is Daryl your favorites?
One of, yeah. I really like that.
Modded map? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I just like the whole story to it, I guess, for the most part. The adventure. Yeah, so probably that, and then I was a big fan of Iztec. I really enjoyed Iztec.
Okay.
And probably most played is probably towards Essica, really. I played so much Essica.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's probably one of my most played.
Okay. And what about Namalsk?
Yeah, yeah, that's server dependent. I think more so. I just get bored. It does fires and like it's fires, and then you're searching for food as a freshie and everything to try and get going, and then you spend like 15-20 minutes getting that all done, and then finding a knife, getting the fire going, you're already chunked health, and then there's a blizzard so you can't see, and then it's night time but the blizzard's gone so you still can't see, and then you die. That's my Namalsk experience.
Yeah, no, it's recognizable. I see what you're saying. I definitely agree on that one.
Sounds good, Saz.
It's fire running for 10 minutes. Fire running for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Fire. Yeah.
You just go up towards the obviously you've gone off to the left. You just carry up on this road normally. Like, along the river.
I quickly just checked this base building, so we can go north if you want towards Nadesdino.
Yeah, I'm game for whatever.
Okay, let's go north. That barn up there could also spawn maybe a rifle, so it could be good.
Like, is there not a summer camp up that road to the right, by the apartments?
That's the Mogilevka summer camp. Yes.
Is that any good?
I was there before, but it gets looted a lot because a lot of people spawn between
Yeah,
electrons and they always go there.
See, map knowledge.
It can be good, but you need a little bit of luck, you know.
I don't have luck. I literally, do you know? Obviously, I know I had the SV98 just then on experimental, but I did Tissy, I did Kamex twice, I did Meshkino 10s twice. Nothing. I went to like 6 different locations for convoys, not a single convoy. I went to 2 heli crashes, nothing. And then today I found it by a
you
truck.
went to 2 heli crashes and you found nothing, or?
Well, I found there was the best gun was an SKS.
But I saw you running with a DMR.
Yeah, I found that at Tissy. Someone had dropped in a container. There was literally that, 20 mag, AK, like 5 AK mags for me, and like just buckets of ammo. It's all just been dropped.
Okay. It's Daisy in a nutshell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like sometimes you go to Tissy, you
And
find
Tissy,
jack
how's it
shit.
going?
Sometimes someone hasn't been there for a while, you find the good stuff.
Yeah. I got to Tissy, someone shot, went straight to it, found a body, no player. And then I heard shots just north of Airfield, went there, found a body, no player. And then heard shots, followed them, nothing. I was like, that's just my Chernarus luck, really, half the time. But
it can be like that, yeah. To be fair, Chernarus is not a map that really plays well with 60 players.
yeah, I like the build up. So like how we are from this to geared. Once you're geared, Daisy's I find very tedious. Just going from gunshots to gunshots.
It's because you don't build bases, Muller. That's why.
Yeah, but I like the build up. I don't like just being like, oh, I died, run back to my base and be geared.
Okay, but you don't have to play like that. You can still do the build-up part. But
Yeah.
so here's how I approach bases. Bases are a place for me to bring rewards from my spoils, from my kills.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I get that.
So it gives you more. It makes like when you're very geared and you kill people, right? There's no real reward for it other than the experience.
Yeah.
But if you can take some of that stuff, let's say ammo, maybe grenades, maybe a gun or two, and take it to your base, then one, it gives you something to do because you have a purpose and place to travel to rather than just aimlessly roaming around. And it is something that just keeps you occupied, gives you purpose in general.
Yeah, I do get
maintaining a base.
Yeah, I did do one on your Livonia one like last year, as I made a shed, and then I held someone up and gave it to him, and then they didn't really care. He was just like, oh, I don't really like bases. I was like, oh. Why then? We switched servers, yeah, Sean. So the next town along this road is the one with the has like the PD, right?
Yes, Nadesdino.
Come on. Aston Villa are beating Chelsea as well. Mate, Premiership football is all over the place at the moment. Up the Villa. They don't had a good season. It's nice seeing teams like Villa and like West Ham and a bit up there. Obviously Newcastle, but kind of bought a little bit of fortune. I like this town. I think this route's kind of cool to do as a freshie.
As you know, yeah. Last time I built my base in Rigovo, so I would come here often. But also, people would build their bases here, so I end up getting killed a little bit too often.
Is there not like a boundary where people can build, or?
Yep.
Kinda, okay.
Yeah. Same on Xbox, by the way. People just can't build on the coast. Super important that, because if you wouldn't do that, the majority of the player base would hang around the coast too much.
Okay.
I'm a firm believer in getting people away from the coast. If you don't do that, the majority of the player base will be on the coast, and then the rest of the map feels empty.
Yeah.
So it's the same complaint you had with experimental, right? Like, people aren't really, you can't really find people, you're just chasing shots. Well, part of the reason is that a lot of people are near coast areas too much.
Nothing can PD.
I didn't know Firefighter Axe one-tap zombies.
Yeah, it's the only thing that does, isn't it?
Ooh.
Yeah, that came around when they did that whole switcheroony stuff with the blunt and the blunt weapons and stuff.
I missed a good old day of the hatchet. Hatchet was my shit.
Yeah, I watched you with it recently, and you weren't a fan.
I hit a zombie 4 times with the power attack, wouldn't die.
You're doing alright for food, I guess.
Yeah, and I have a jam, so I'll be fine. You've been playing the Battle Royale servers?
Not much. I played a little bit with my missus the other day, but yeah, not too much really. I've just not really. Staying with I've not really done many events like the last couple of years. I just can't be bothered for tryhards. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just not really in the mood for it. Like, I played like a modded server the other day, and you get all the freaking people who just like constantly like, beep, 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 when they're hit firing you from 100 meters away, and it's just not really in the mood for that type of gameplay anymore. But
Fair.
I don't mind doing the battle royale. They are good fun still. I don't do the modded one. No, I don't go near the modded one.
Yeah, I
Unless I
haven't
just
even
have
played the
to.
modded one. But I guess the vanilla one is also the modded one, because it still has mods.
Yeah. Yeah, it's vanilla based, I guess. They do have like I think clothing and scopes are different, right?
Mm-hmm.
Minder, it's in the title, or exclamation mark squad as well. We'll bring up a link to his channel. He's been on Daisy community for a very, very long time. Definitely worth checking out. Green. Teddy bear.
Have you played the? I guess it's the New York one.
Yeah.
New York.
Yeah, New York. Yeah.
How is it?
Yeah, it's cool. It's definitely it needs a lot of work.
Let's go up here to the left.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it. I think. Oh, excuse me. The grass is too long, so like the grass is like probably like this height, probably like the same as this little tree, like everywhere. Like when you're running through, obviously you don't see anything. I think
except if you're far away, and then it won't.
Yeah, and then you get being a city, loads of people are in the top, and then they can just snipe you easily whilst you think you're safe just sitting in some grass. It's a cool aspect. I do like it. It just needs like a balance to it. But yeah, it's good. It's been adding a load of stuff to it by the looks of it. Yeah, I've enjoyed it. It's very obviously just PvP or like just kind of same with every playtest. Just seems very PvP like, but yeah, if it works on it properly and everything, it could be really good.
Okay.
No idea, Anders. No ideas.
I've been impressed with Bitterroot.
Yeah, Bitterroot's really good.
Mostly the custom buildings. That's the thing I like most. So the reason why I asked for New York is New York obviously has a lot of Eastern European buildings in New York.
Yeah.
Which can... Yes.
Trying to think. It does on the islands off. It's got a load of new buildings, so to be fair.
Okay, they've been adding custom buildings. Okay,
yeah, it's got a load of custom
good.
buildings.
Okay, well, Bitterroot is actually also with the interiors worked with the interiors to make them of Daisy quality, but then they have like more American houses.
Yeah.
And then when you run into
good.
like really wacky Western guns, it sort of makes sense, right? Because it's in the United States and guns are very different there than there are here. So yeah, Bitterroot's it's still in the same camp. Like it still has a long way to go in order to have a level of polish across the board that is like even. Because that's the biggest thing. Like some areas are very well detailed, and then some areas just need a lot of polish still.
Yeah.
And I think if that gets lifted to that same level, I think it could actually be a good map.
Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed it. In my opinion, it's done way too many play tests, but yeah, I do enjoy it. Like I've said it before, I feel like it's going to get to a point where he releases it, and everyone's already played 90% of it for the last, 6 months.
Well, I get it. It's just a little bit of attention and keeping it in the spotlight.
Yeah. It
Bitterroot
works.
isn't
it's
like in the back of people's minds.
Yeah, I mean, it's
still...
full pop for like 5 servers for the entire time, so it's obviously doing well.
Yeah, so it's not a bad strategy, I would say. I definitely think adding all the new guns and stuff like that is a little bit backwards, because like I kind of feel like just finish the map first, and bring the guns later.
Yeah, that's fair. Cool guns on there, though.
Yeah, some cool guns.
Have you seen the Hashima? Is it called one that's being made?
Shima Islands? Or just Shima, the map,
it's called
right?
Shima, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't played
that's, well, it's not out, I don't think it's been... It's like... I think they've changed, like, everything. Like, every single piece of loot has been changed, like, the skins of it to match, you know, that
You want a splitting axe?
Yes, please. So that's got some good potential.
I'll put it on the road in front of the hunting shop.
Oh, copy. I have a... Oh, yeah, I'm in hunting shop, aren't I?
Okay. Jeez.
I guess this chest plate is better than no plate.
Yeah. So everything is reskinned, retextured.
Yes, that I'm aware of.
Javid
I've
fit.
seen on
Okay.
X.
Okay. What about the map itself, though?
I haven't really... Yeah, that I'm aware of. It's looks alright. I have not seen too much. Recently, anyway. So I haven't really got much to say there, but... there's a bison in here. Got ammo for that?
I don't have a gun yet. I do have some ammo, but not bison ammo.
Jammed, so it's been dropped. There was a BK-18 as well. Do you have ammo for that?
Nope. Are you in the base?
Yeah, I'm in the same
now?
building as you.
Okay. I was about to rush down with my firefighter axe. Oh, yeah.
They have 3 bolts.
Back in the day, by the way, just talking about the firefighter axe being a really good melee weapon. Back in the day, you used to have a chainsaw.
Yeah, I've seen that. On like some old school vids. That's mad. And a fire extinguisher, right? You could just
The fire
people.
extinguisher was hilarious because it had a long windup, so you had to sort of run at someone and then like. Sounds sort of Sragovo. Like a long windup, and then you had to time it so you would plonk them perfectly in the head. But the what was it the chainsaw? If you wouldn't have fuel in it, you would hit someone with it. They would go unconscious, always one hit, right? If you would put fuel in it and you turn it on and then you hit someone, it's an instant kill, like, and they're dead. I remember doing an event, like a melee event once, when I got access to that, to the chainsaw.
It's a win, right? It's
completely
the win.
out of hand. No, I mean, you gotta understand, this is an era where if you grab a long stick from a bush, you could run up and poke them in the forehead and then it go on con. So,
some of the you done well to put up with it back then. Like, bearing in mind, 2013, GTA 5 was released. I know it's complete different, like, companies and obviously about being a AAA and everything, but like, it looked how you not put up with it for so long.
Yeah, I've played the game even through like the darkest times when the player base was like sub 2,000.
Yeah, that's
worldwide. I've played through that. It's how I started Karma Crew, the stream team.
What is that? How long's it been about for?
Well, it's no longer.
Oh, you stream team. Sorry, I was thinking of service.
Yeah, no, a stream team. Like the Karma Crew was the stream team first, and it basically I started it with the idea of having like dedicated DayZ streamers that actually play DayZ, represent DayZ, and like a lot of the time, like people would play DayZ and it wouldn't be their main game, so they'd come to the game, and there was a lot of negativity revolving, and a lot of misinformation revolving the game. So it meant that there was a lot of negativity in general towards DayZ, and that's why I thought, hey, let's make a stream team to kind of break through that for people who actually still play the game, so they can inform people properly.
Yeah, that's cool.
there were some pretty dark times back then. Like some of the devs were even getting death threats and stuff, and
Oh shit, really?
yeah, it was really bad.
Yeah, I don't get people sometimes with shit like that.
Just people who are not mentally stable, you know. That's how you gotta chalk it up. People who aren't mentally stable don't have and can't filter that shit out of their brain.
Yeah, and it's so easy to type on a keyboard.
Yeah, but like I said, it's just people who are, yeah.
It's a lot
It's
better
obviously
nowadays.
very
'cause
scary
it's-
for someone to say
Yeah, for sure.
if you receive a death threat.
Yeah. It's a lot easier, I think, nowadays. Online's a bit better for stuff like that, isn't it? It actually gets punished and monetized a bit better.
Yeah.
We are with Minder.
I still think like DayZ has so much potential to be bigger, even the current version of the game. If you look at how much content modders have added,
Yeah.
if you can bring that to the base, like a lot of that to the base game, not even talking about maps, just purely talking about like base building content. Oh, yeah.
Why do I never have a gun when people drive past me like that? Never.
It was a full crew as well.
Yeah.
4-man crew.
Why
What
do
are
I
you gonna
never
do
have
with
a
a
gun?
PK-18? Shoot the driver and hope the rest is okay with that.
No, you get like, you know, if you get the right angle, get a couple.
Yeah, okay. John
I'd
Wick.
still, if I had a BK, I'd still go for that, even if I was solo.
Dude, you're...
You got to think about the ifs. Like, what
You're already
if?
thinking of a YouTube clip or something.
No, I don't think. I don't give a shit about that. I just more. How sick would it be? Get an IKEA.
Startup wipe is also a little bit dry sometimes for the good stuff. It's a
It
lot of
needs
new
like
players
everyone
playing.
picking through and stuff, right?
Yeah. Nails.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Okay, so I got a hammer, I got a
a.
shovel, I got an axe, I got pliers, I got nails, we need wire,
Okay.
and we need rope.
Wire and rope. I mean, rope says you can cut loads of stuff.
And a saw.
And a saw. Okay. I'm on it.
Still don't have a backpack also.
Base build
And a
and
code lock.
I'm gonna start cutting some shit up. I've changed to an orange talon.
Alright.
Don't need an alarm clock. What's that? Oh, some Mosin ammo. Come on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck off.
Do you have any wishes for stuff to be added to the game?
Ducks.
Ducks.
Yep. I feel like we must have had this conversation. I want
Yeah.
ducks.
Like, just ducks or birds you can hunt?
Yeah. As in, yeah. Because I always just think, like, I always try and paint a scene with just having a shoddy. I'd prefer an over and under shoddy because it's maybe better. And then like a flock of ducks just fly over you. And then
Yeah.
boom, boom, you know? Food. Or like they get scared and they fly off and, you know.
With buckshot.
No, but duck shot. Bird shots.
Bird shot, okay.
I'd be
I
able
have to say, you want to have a duck left. So you you want to definitely go with the bird shot.
I know they said something about wildlife being improved and stuff in their post recently, right? But I think it's just going to be the. I know they had hares, and they're going to add like the snare, like because obviously there's snares, and currently you can obviously trap stuff and stuff, but they're going to have like hares actually running around and that, right? I think.
I
But
don't know.
I think
I don't see anyone
wildlife
really
could
using that
definitely,
stuff.
because I just feel, my opinion on DayZ is it's very obviously server dependent, but it's not really much of a survival game.
Right.
Because surviving's not really difficult. And I kind of like the balance. Like, obviously, I'm very PvP orientated, so I kind of like the balance is at. So I'm not complaining in that way. But like a lot of servers just go off, and it's just like this isn't, you know, it's not DayZ. It's like it's in a concept of DayZ, but like it's just not really. It's not difficult to survive.
Right.
As I'm red food.
Correct.
I have to.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna push back a little bit on this one. Here's why. If you make survival hard and you have to spend a lot of time surviving, then it doesn't matter how much more content you're gonna build around it. In the long term, it is not going to be exciting content for people anymore.
Oh yeah, no, I agree.
Because the experience is always the same.
Yeah.
Think of it as a, you know, like how you're playing a single-player game, and like, not like one of the best ones, not like fucking Red Dead Redemption 2 or something, but you know, like a relatively simple single-player game. If you've played that game,
I'm sure you know,
and completed it 20 times, then the experience you will get from it will always remain the same, and you're going to lose interest.
Yeah.
And the PvE part of the game, even if you add content to it, will be like
I'm not a kind
It doesn't matter, like in the long term. Even if you add like a bunch of PvE content, in the long term, it's just going to circle back to the same thing.
Yeah.
The thing what makes DayZ so strong, where it's still so interesting, is the PvP aspect. It doesn't mean shooting, but that the players bring the variety of the game, not the PvE. This is why I don't think the devs invest heavily in the PvE side of the game, is because in the long term, yes, it is a survival game, and people say like, I want stuff in a survival game, but I don't think they really do, because in the long term, the hunting for ducks, like it's pretty cute, but
it's cool.
You're gonna become bored
there's
of it.
the PvP
like 6
side of it
months
as
in.
well, because they, you know, people scare them off and they fly off.
Yeah, okay. You can definitely
So there's
create
the side of
more variety. Yeah, like, I'm definitely not against ducks, dude. You can have your ducks, okay?
Thank you.
I'm just saying. Is
They're
that
not my ducks.
The value of DayZ as a game comes from the PvP
Yeah, for sure.
interactions. And I think this is also where I think the devs can really improve, is to really build the game around the concept of creating variety. And what I mean by that is that, you know, like how the game right now, I don't think is really made to push people as evenly spread out across the map as they possibly could. I don't think that. So, and that means that, let's say, you know, especially if the majority of the player base is on the coasts, then I think what you're going to get is you're going to get a lot of coastal experiences, which means less variety.
Yeah. I've changed to a Black Gorka.
Yeah.
No, I get, like, yeah, I do get when I